Good evening, and welcome to the final episode of Midnights in Metro Manila. For the last time, I am Danger Garlan, your storyteller. And our cast of characters, please introduce yourselves.
I'm Frances Velasquez, also known as Francie, as played by Dandy.
I'm Goyo, as played by Matt Gador.
I'm Soma, as played by Raftelis Reyes.
I am Victoria Hardestad, as played by Irina.
Is it my turn? Sorry. And I am the method, as portrayed by Elgin Moyer.
I'm Enrique Escolar, as played by Louis.
We last left our coterie in the wake of a bloody victory. It was not without cost. Their side had also lost many lives in the battle, but they came out victorious, and some of them more powerful, while others injured. Victoria and Enrique, I'd like you to resolve your return to the Escolar building first.
I assume we're inside of his penthouse suite.
Yes.
Now, his fancy penthouse suite. Okay.
Victoria is still limping from her cracked ribs.
Seriously, Enrique, you have no tact at all.
I'm sure you were relieved to see I was alright too.
I was actually very relieved. I lost you in
happened?
that chaos. You saw me up there. Charles grabbed me, swooped me in midair, and if it weren't for those corpses that you, I assume, threw to cushion my fall, I would be in torpor by now.
Had to make do with what I had. We lost a lot of men, a lot of kindred, but we've won the fight. We're one step closer.
Yes. But at what cost? Wait, are you alright?
A little wounded, a little battered from the fight, but I'm just glad we're here. We made it back.
I approach Enrique and I try to kind of lightly touch him to see if there is any external wounds that I could see.
And other than from the
Yeah, aside from
armless
that
arm,
armless
just-
arm.
Surprisingly, just mild bruises, nothing too serious. And his stump is a little blood stained, which makes you think that perhaps the skin broke at one point, but then you realize it's not his blood.
I rest my forehead on his chest and say like, I'm just glad that you're alright. And that we survived.
Enrique can't explain what he's feeling right now. He's a little conflicted, but perhaps he feels the same way as she does to him, as he kind of properly, I guess gently, puts his arm around her and embraces her. About our ordeal.
When you do wrap your arm around her, she winces a little from the pain.
He softens his grip a little bit, but he whispers about our deal. We started this whole thing some time ago, and I was just wondering
If we want to complete it,
you're leaving,
yes, I am.
and I'm not sure when or how long you'll be gone. You're just gonna leave Manila like this.
I need answers, Enrique. And as much as I would like to say and help rebuild this city, I can't. I'm bringing more harm to this city than good by just being here. And at some point, the Camarilla will come looking for my sire. And if I stay here, they will find me. And I can't bring more Camarilla in here. I can't bring more harm to everybody else.
I understand. But I won't throw you under the bus. Whoever comes this way, whether it be Camarilla, Inquisition, Sabat, whoever, I've got your back.
And I got yours. I'm not even sure if we should complete this blood
Arrangement.
thing. Yes, because every sip, it intensifies the feeling, and I don't know what will happen at the third sip. Do you have any idea?
I've never experienced it. Never seen it in action, but I know that it will create this unbreakable trust between two individuals. He pulls away as he looks her deeply in the eyes. I need my own allies, and you need yours too.
That is true. So, shall we?
Yeah. We should. And instead of taking his wrist and biting down onto it, Enrique would actually lean in to her neck as he imagines she'd do the same. And he would bite onto her
And
neck.
she do the same.
He wills the blood.
Muted.
The rush is unlike anything you've ever felt. This is greater than any pleasure or relief you've ever known. I'd like you to both to roll a rouse check. you are filled with this pleasure, not just in your bodies, but in your souls. In fact, it almost feels singular. Your intent feels singular, your thoughts feel singular for one shining moment. Until you break. You know it's just enough. Everything changes when you see them for the first time. After you break, when you see each other, you are swept with a kind of joy that nobody will ever fathom unless they do exactly this.
Oh, this is new.
Without saying a word, Enrique takes one of his hands and gently caresses her cheek as he pulls her in closer. Locking his lips with hers.
And she kisses back. It's different. Softer. This is the first time Victoria is seen in a soft light. It's not like kissing the detective. This is different. This is full trust with another kindred.
Kindred, don't feel sexual pleasure or desire necessarily, but there is a deep hunger to be filled. And before we get to this deep hunger, we go now to the rest of the coterie. Having returned to their base of operations after their own victory. Enrique, you notice, has messaged, "We did it, but lost many."
Well then, how'd it go?
Got them back.
Here they are.
You and Goyo are you and Luz are carrying Ori and Angela. You are carrying Ori, and Luz is carrying Angela, trying to help them.
Excellent news.
They need medical attention.
I'm not a doctor. Anyone here? A doctor?
One of the injured Tremiers. I think it's the scorpion's touch.
What are you talking about?
But it's a spell. It's a discipline. Ma comes up. I'm a doctor, but
Psychology.
You are?
psychology.
Oh.
Yeah, I still went to med school.
Well,
Well,
They don't look good.
Thank you for your
input.
expert information, Ma. We should set them down somewhere. Let's bring them to the bed.
Yes. Quick. And so I look for Mother's bed, and I lay Ori down very gently as I can, and then I give him a light kiss on the cheek, just like
He
Or
and
if just-
Angela are skin and bones. And then you hear one of the other kindred out there. Oh, those two are alive.
fuck off.
I call for Taneng.
Toneng wakes up and what is it?
Look what the cat drag did. Gesturing at Luz.
Luz! Toneng leaps, arms flinging around Luz. I knew you'd be okay. You'd be okay. Thank you, Goyo. And he grabs you by the collar and right onto the lips as he's hugging Toneng with the other arm, hugging Luz with the other arm. You look different. You smell different.
I feel different.
Oh, did you drink someone tonight? That tastes like copper.
Sorry about that. But I'm glad to see the two of you together and safe once again. My God. And then I give both of them a big hug.
And for a moment, it's just a long, long hug. And I had a dream, Luz says, while I was there.
What happened in the dream?
I think it was your Baroness.
What?
Uh-huh. And what was she? What? Hold on.
What about Mother?
Was she in a valley surrounded by thrones of some sort?
No. This time she was talking. I think she was talking to me, but I couldn't make it out.
She was talking to you.
Yeah, I think she touches the center of her forehead. I think my gift is, I think I'm the only one she can contact right now
Okay.
That's just
because of my connection to the planes.
fucking great.
No, it's great. She's on our side.
Did you make out any of what she said?
Planes? Wait, what planes?
Oh, other worlds, dimension. You think of them as dimensions. She gets into an educated mode. In physics, we might call them dimensions, but here we call in the spirit world, in spiritism, they're called planes. They're just basically other levels of existence that we have.
she's-
Other.
Alive?
She is alive. Yeah.
Oh,
She's
yes.
We're
alive.
best
She's alive.
friends.
She's alive,
This,
but she rambles on about the planes some more. But let's get back to the
Right.
The dream.
Mhm.
dream.
and her progeny mentioned something similar, and I tell them about what we discussed.
Oh,
Bulong goes, in 2016, there's going to be a Nintendo game that everyone's going to love.
Okay, Bulong.
I have a
Thanks. We'll look forward to that.
And
Franzi.
Yes, there were. There was something about thrones of earth, stone, water, trees, bones, and
Bones. Right.
yes.
Bones?
Bones.
Luz, again, is bones. Did you say bones?
Yeah, they were in my dream too.
Yeah, but what do the bones have to do with anything? If you know, Luz, please say it.
There are 12 Encanto lords
Okay.
in Luzon, each representing the different kinds. I know for a fact that the throne of bones, I think that might belong to the queen of the Aswang.
That's
Who is the queen of the Aswang?
unsettling.
I cannot speak her name. As in, seriously, I cannot. Like,
Can
literally,
you-
I can't.
Can you
I
write
can't
it
write
down?
it down.
We
We are.
are incapable of verbalizing it, physicalizing it.
No mortal is capable of verbalizing her name.
Okay. When you say aswang, are we talking fae?
No, I'm
Not-
talking flesh-eating demons,
Well,
Yep.
manananggal, fetus eaters.
Ah,
That is
Tiyanak.
the difference between the Fae and the Aswang here in the Philippines. You can reason and you can make deals with the Fae. There is no making deals with the Aswang. They just come and they eat.
doesn't sound any different from us, to be honest.
They
Well-
also infiltrate. Oh wait, that's Luz talking. And yeah, they try to assimilate into human communities, but there are surefire ways to determine who they are. But I digress. But if she is talking to the queen of the Aswang, that might not spell well for us.
If she
Shit.
succeeds, then that could really turn the tides in our favor, but gods know what it will take to get the help of the Queen of the Aswangs on our side.
I think
Yes.
I don't remember everything she said. I couldn't hear it, but I do remember two words. I'm coming.
She's on her way. It's just like Elizabeth and Bulong said. She would be here when she needs to be, and I think with the impending battle with the Madam, she needs to be here.
mm. Good thing I made her some clothes.
The Tremere, by the way, have begun their work on Ori and Angela.
Good. I
And-
supervise.
Uh, for us to reverse this, I think
You think?
we're gonna need some of your blood mixed
My
with
blood?
theirs.
What are you gonna do with my blood
Uh,
and their
Hey.
blood?
make a little potion.
Are you gonna
then
make them
dr-
drink it?
It's not. It won't be enough. It'll be like. He looks around. There's a plastic cup, and he just about this much.
How
For each of
sure?
It'll flush out the poison in their system. Luckily, they only received a small amount of it. I don't think he wanted to kill them just yet, but it might take them a few days and a nutritionist, but they'll be back to normal.
Well, okay. Since I pretty much sucked all of Paul's blood, would I be able to remember anything? Like a way to probably get rid of this curse, or
I'd say roll intelligence occult for that.
all right. Intelligence. Okay. Okay. It's I only got one success.
No, you can't. You try to dig into the memories you got, but you can't figure it out. This is, you unfortunately have to trust in this.
If this doesn't work, it's your head. Capiche?
Well,
Glad we're in business. And then I get the cup, and then I grab like can I find like a pair of scissors or something sharp enough to?
there's probably a bottle
Franzi's
here
got
somewhere.
some lying around.
Yeah, and Franzi's got lots of scissors.
I have a feeling you've wanted to do this for a long time, and so I I just roll up one of my sleeves and I just make a little incision and position it over the cup. Just tell me when to stop.
And yeah, that's good. Now another cup. One for each of them.
Because I already licked it. God. And so
then
I
you-
do it. And then I position it. It's like, this better be the fucking last one.
It's
And
the
then I-
last one. Now, it has to be mixed with some of theirs, and
How
I don't
much?
want to do it. You have. I leave it to you. And he picks up the fabric scissors.
Are they
I
awake?
just need a few drops. Yes, they're kind of just eyes shut but awake.
And then I go to their bedside and then I just like try to, just rouse them a bit. And Ori, Angela, I go in the middle of them, like kneeling down in between them, like, loves, are you there? Can you hear me?
My
going-
stomach hurts a little.
I'm gonna have to ask something of both of you.
What?
I'm gonna need some of your blood. Is that okay? Are you okay with this? It will help you get better. I promise.
Help us get better.
Yes. The pain will be gone.
Okay. Do it. They reach for you with weak, thin hands, and
And I take
Rest
both
on-
of their hands. I take both of their hands in my. It's like, thank you for your consent. And then I just put a prick on their, like I just I try not to do too much cutting. Just enough for like some blood to leak out. Tremere, tell me when to stop.
that's enough. Just a few drops.
And then I lick their wounds, and I say, "Thank you. It's for your own good." And then I hand the cups to the Tremere. I'm like, "Okay, this better fucking work."
He and the other Tremere, who has half his face burned off with corrosive vitae, start whispering, and you can't make it out. They're each holding a cup, and they're whispering simultaneously.
Can I
And go
can I
ahead.
use my heightened senses to try and listen to what they're whispering?
Sure.
Okay. So does that mean I have to rouse the blood? I'm guessing.
Do you want to? Do you want to do this?
Well, I mean, I wanna try to like get
You can try to use your natural senses, not your supernatural senses, to
Okay.
listen in.
Okay, I'll use my
Can I
natural
add,
senses.
um,
Heightened senses is free.
senses- Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
free.
it is. It is.
Oh, in that case, yes, I would like to add that. Okay.
It's
You
in
just
a
add your
language.
auspex to your roll.
Okay. So which roll is that? That's
Wits awareness.
wits and awareness
Plus auspex.
plus aspects. Okay.
Also, I'd like you to roll intelligence and occult immediately after.
I would also
Okay.
like to listen in and kind of reach into Alex's memories, try to figure out what kind of ritual they're doing.
It's intelligence roll for you, Goyo.
Just
Okay.
straight intelligence?
Yeah.
No call. Okay.
Intelligence occult. Yeah, go ahead. And for
Um,
Soma,
yeah.
you cannot understand the language they're speaking in. Like you hear some Latin words, maybe Greek. You also hear some possibly Aramaic, what you think is. It sounds a little Arabic, West Asian with Latin and Greek mixed in.
I stomp over. This better fucking work.
Okay.
Okay. Can I say that in like a little bit of a threatening manner, or?
Yeah. Charisma,
Okay.
intimidate.
Okay, cool.
Goyo's
Cool.
5 successes. Goyo's 5 successes helps him remember and identify immediately that this is a healing spell. And Soma, from his intelligence roll, determines that he hears some Greek and Latin words that he recognizes, and they are words for healing. Bios, stuff like that.
It's alright, Soma. Alex knows this spell.
All right.
And then
Alright.
finally,
Alex?
Alex, I say, pointing to the black veins around my eyes.
Were those just aura, or are they like
they can
physical?
manifest physically if you want them to.
I see. Well, sounds like there was more to your excursion.
Well, there's one thing. Franzi, you saved my life.
Did I?
Yes. I almost got stabbed in the chest.
Kept the dagger, though. Might be useful. Even if
Could
it's
be.
broken.
Next,
Anyway.
Useful to have
the Tremere
Taylor on
are
your team.
making Ori and Angela drink the mixture, which is now sizzling a little bit. Like it has changed from the dark blood red to the color of iced tea, and it's smoking a little and just bubbling. And they drink it, and there's an immediate flush across their cheeks, and they make sounds of relief.
Thank fuck.
Some flesh begins to return, but you can see they're still a bit gaunt and sullen. But they now have a normal human flush in their cheeks.
I go to the Tremere with the half-burnt face, and I say, "Thank you. I didn't get your name, actually."
Willard,
Willard.
and that's Ben. He points at the other one.
You guys are all right.
Thank you. I think we will rest now. And there, you see the other one has partial acid burns here and there too, and the broken arm. Ori and Angela immediately pass out, and they're like snoring right away. And even just looking at them with your kindred eyes, you see that they're recovering. It's the difference between drinking it and before drinking it is quite obvious. And
All right. Now that this is handled, I think we should plan our next move.
All right.
Goya, or Franzi, whoever wants to go first.
before you
Brief me on.
before you get to planning, we get now to Victoria and Enrique. in the throes of furious passion. They- right now, they are filled with this deep hunger, like teenagers. But they have to take it slow. They have to take it gently because Victoria's ribs are broken and Enrique is slightly injured. And just like Kindred don't feel this unless they choose to, unless they want to, unless they really want to. And they do. And as Kindred, they have nearly limitless energy, so they go again and again and again and again and again until they feel hungry, remember that they're injured and that they need to prepare for battle. But they do make plans to go at it again as soon as they feed. You receive a text from Ma, Enrique. It's where you, stage 2 battle planning.
Does he know where what she means by this? He's a little preoccupied right now.
She does know. You do know where it is. The battle plan was supposed to be taken in 2 stages. Now you have to make plans to storm the madam's fortress, so to speak, the night after, and it's also the final night, right before she's gonna make the announcement.
Okay, so he has to go meet up. They have to go meet up with Ma then. Is that the plan?
Yes.
Okay. What time is it?
It an hour passed. Kindred are fast. You're like super fast.
Does Victoria have celerity?
No. What? Yeah.
Just kidding.
I got fortitude.
Jokes aside, Enrique would probably look at his phone, read the message, and turn to Victoria,
What is it?
wherever she is, and he would say, "Stage 2 is beginning soon."
I assume this is for the oncoming war. Then I roll off the bed and, well, put on clothing.
Enrique does the same, and
I fix his tie, and I'm already planning on throwing out like the ugly purple tie that he has, the ugly yellow one, and whatever other, like half his wardrobe is going to burn, guaranteed. Yeah, I was thinking that as I was fixing his tie. And, well, maybe we need to grab food to eat before we head there.
Are you going to roll to recover?
I need to
any?
recover a bit. Yeah.
I'd like you to roll 3 rouse checks to recover that aggravated damage.
Oh boy.
Anybody with aggravated damage actually can attempt to roll that.
Yep. There we go.
not bad. Oh god, she
What is your hunger level now?
I got 3.
Oh no. It's you're you're feeling quite antsy as feeling quite antsy as you drive towards the base of operations, and you see humans on the street, and you can't help but think about can't help but think about their blood. You're so hungry right now.
I turn to Enrique and go like, I really need to drink.
Well, let's go find yourself. Let's go find you a tasty snack then.
Preferably
hour.
one that is heartbroken.
At this hour, the clubs are emptying. It's actually easier at this hour to find what you're looking for. I'd like you to roll wits, awareness or intelligence investigation, or wits insight to find someone to drink.
Wits, intelligence, investigation, or wits and aware, or no, what? Can it be wits and awareness, or?
Yeah, it can be wits and awareness. Or no, it's preferably wits insight to figure out which one's heartbroken.
I have like 2 dots on there.
There's someone at the bar, and he's sitting there, and he's just sitting there. You can't tell. Your eye is fixated on him. You're hungry. You're starting not to care about who you drink.
Hey.
What do you want? He looks at you.
Just curious. Not a lot of people are still in the bar at this hour.
It's like 3:45 a.m. Of course not. Everyone's gone home.
You alright?
Just need one more drink. And he downs. Anyway, I'll be going.
Wait.
Okay.
Do you
So what
perhaps... Do you perhaps need company for the night? Or for a few hours?
I don't look like I can afford you.
Please. I come here for pleasure.
Oh, then, by all means, lead the way.
Probably just lead him in the bathrooms again.
He takes out a knife.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Difficult.
Give me your money. Give me your money, rich lady.
I activate Daunt. Is that really what you want?
You see his resolve start to falter. Just give me your money. But it sort of makes him more desperate, even though he's trembling at the moment.
I mesmerize him and say, drop the knife and bare your neck at me. That is one.
Oof. Okay. I'd like you to roll charisma, persuasion, look, supply. And did you use any disciplines for that? Apply those two. Oof. Yeah. He just drops the knife. His eyes just sort of, his pupils just sort of dilute, and he does this.
I drink from him.
The blood doesn't taste as good. He's not
Yeah.
exactly your flavor, but he will do for now to stave the hunger person. How much do you drink?
I drink 2 because he's a piece of crap.
I will roll for him. Okay. After you drink 2, his eyes are just still, and his face looks like, and he's in a state of catatonia. And the saliva drips a little. And then he falls back on the bathroom floor, passed out.
Enrique?
Yes.
You see a body on the floor, pale. You see the man at the bar, paler than he was before.
What did you do?
From what you tasted, you do realize he was feeling a bit of guilt.
I think I drank somebody of your preference.
Enrique thinks to himself if it's even worth drinking this guy dry.
I can easily
But-
make him disappear. He is a lowlife. He tried to rob me.
Tried to rob you.
Hmm.
Got this. He says as he walks over to the man. He examines the body. He's probably gonna lose a lot of blood, or he's probably lost a lot of blood.
He's
So-
lost enough to be unconscious. He will need a transfusion of some kind. But there's still enough in him.
Ricky takes. He sees the dagger, right? The knife with him.
Yeah.
He takes the knife with like a tissue paper or a handkerchief or something that he pulls from his pocket, and he takes a knife and he slits the guy's wrist, puts the knife on the guy's wrist on his hand, and leaves him there. He will not drink from this person.
Okay. As this guy slowly fades from life, you walk away. We go back to the base, where Goyo's own hunger starts to stir as his injuries recover. He's feeling the same hunger again, not as intense as before, but he needs to drink.
Are the Tremere still in the room, or have they left?
They've left. They've
Okay.
gone into their own like little apartment in this building where they can sleep.
Nice.
Okay. Do I know where their apartment is?
You kind of do, yeah.
Okay.
Why?
the Tremere control the blood banks? I just I turn to Luz and Doneng, and then I say, "Hey, it's been a long night for both of you. I guess you could probably take one of the beds, get some rest. Yeah."
Oof. One's touching their face, and I'm a little hungry too, but he's starting to recover, you see.
Yeah, you guys should get some rest. We'll and then the rest of us will discuss plans while you sleep. Okay?
Do
And then
you do you need anything?
no, I'm good. I'm good. You get rest.
Okay.
And then I turn to Soma and Franzi, and then I approach them and kind of whisper to them that I gotta eat something.
Say no more.
I'm gonna look for the Tremires.
Best see to that.
You're gonna look for the Tremires to do what?
They control the blood banks, right?
Right.
All right.
Okay.
I'll leave you two here to begin planning or whatever. All right.
As Goyo leaves, Franzi and Soma are left alone.
To be
Soma.
honest, yes, Franzi.
You first.
I was gonna say, to be honest, I have no idea how we're gonna plan this out.
I think it's better we wait for Goya to get back, or well, if there's more of us. But for now, how are you
Yeah.
feeling?
I'm not hungry.
Oh, do I? Are black veins manifesting?
Very
On him?
much so.
Hmm.
Very much so.
Ah,
I guess you can see why.
who was it?
Paul.
Ah, oh,
And now Paul
good
is
on you
dead.
then. Good to hear.
Do you
Good
wanted to
hear.
say something?
I've been thinking
Hmm.
about things you've said. At the convention, you said, anyone who works with a Camarilla is dead. A couple nights later, you said you'd follow Victoria no matter what sect she chose to align herself with. Anarch, Camarilla, Sabbat.
Yeah, that's true.
I just want to understand what was going through your mind at the time. Why you said those things that you said.
I'll be honest with you. I honestly don't know. Perhaps maybe it was a very pitiful attempt at trying to keep the people I care about. But I guess now that's gone. But I'll be honest with you about one thing. My allegiances aren't really with organizations like the Anarchs or the Camarilla. Well, God fucking forbid the Camarilla. But the reason why I'm here is because, well, I care about Mother. I care about Goyo. And I care about you too. So whichever side I'm on, it depends where my friends are.
I care
And-
about you as well. And Goyo.
Hmm.
And the Baroness. And Victoria. Though, I'm
Well,
thinking now it was foolishness to try to get her to try to get us to resolve our sama ng loob. What would you say that is in English?
bad
With each
vibes,
other.
bad blood.
Bad vibes. Bad
Well,
blood.
I guess that's more accurate for us.
Yes.
You know, I really want to help her. I really do. And sometimes, if somebody needs to go down a path that other people can't follow, maybe they have to go down it. I'm just hoping that one day she'd come around. But after everything, I doubt she will. Honestly.
You can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped.
But even if, I still care about Victoria. Even if, like, this is some fucked up version of family that we're all in right now. I still care about her. And at this point, whatever she wants to do, I don't think I can get in her way. I don't think any of us can get in her way. I remember something when I used to, before I became this, I remember a professor back in my old school. He told me that it's your life and you gotta make your own decisions. But you also have to deal with the consequences. And I think Victoria has to do that right now. That's not to say that it's a right decision or a wrong decision. People get consequences even if they make the right decisions too. All I'm saying is that maybe we have to let her go her own way.
Indeed.
Which is kind of sad, honestly. I'm gonna miss her. But I mean, with all this shit happening now, I don't think there's gonna be any time for that. And I don't think she wants to talk to us anytime soon either. So,
It seems she doesn't. And, well, I wanted to confront whatever issues we had with each other, rather than sweeping it under the rug and pretending nothing happened between us, as resentment festered beneath the surface. But can't
You
make
know-
her do anything she doesn't want to.
yeah. Yeah. Maybe one day she'll come around. But not tonight. There's just too much happening.
There is a lot happening. And I really hope we won't have to do much else besides stay out of her way. But again, I hope you'll choose the family who chooses you back, should it ever come to that.
If anything, I feel like this is all my fault.
So,
I should have done something. I should have done something back there.
whoa. Elaborate.
I should have killed that fucker.
Oh, yes. I would have been fully willing to kill that Nazi bastard, but I don't think she was going to let us.
Sour Klaus.
But I understand you feeling guilty. Perhaps perhaps the situations made you feel like you've abandoned her in her most vulnerable moment. And I admit, I might have I admit I underestimated the threat her sire posed, but I invite you to take a step back and put yourself back in your own perspective of that night. What was the reason you did what you did?
Hey, that's fair. That's a fair assumption. She hurt Goya. But none of this would have happened if I hadn't been so weak. And I swear, after tonight, I am not gonna be weak anymore. I was too weak to protect Mother, to protect Goya, to protect Victoria. And now I'm afraid. I'm afraid that when we go against the Madam, something might happen to you or anyone else. And I can't afford to be weak. If I wasn't so weak, I've been neglecting who I am for the longest time. And I think now is a good time to embrace it. I gotta do right by you, my mother. I gotta do right by Goyo. You're all so strong and I'm so sick of being useless.
I think you should be more forgiving of yourself.
That's the thing. I don't think I have any room to forgive anymore. Not anytime soon, at least. Nobody is going to touch the ones I care about. Look at them. That can't happen to any of you. And I don't care what happens to me at this point. Because this is my decision. I will do whatever I can to protect what I still have. And then I just I just sit down, I just slump in a chair and I'm like, and then I sit up a bit. I look at Franzi and I tell them, we can do this, right? Take the madam down.
We have prepared as much as we can. We've gotten as many allies on our side as we can gather. Prepared materially. I think it's feasible. And even if it is difficult, I feel like it's our duty. I feel like it's what we need to do.
I just can't afford to lose anything else, anyone else anymore.
So,
But I'm fully prepared.
I like ruffle his hair.
Are we at that level? Ugh, it doesn't matter. All right, whatever happens, the madam, I'm gonna soften them up for you, and you can do the rest. We
And
have
I
to do this
appreciate it.
together.
Indeed.
We have to do this together. We can't lose anyone else anymore.
And we will do it together.
All right. All right. 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 Okay. 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 All right.
You're going out to Goyo. You've followed the Tremere out into the rooms they're staying in, and Willard asks you, "Do you need anything?"
Yeah. With Paul gone, there's no more reason for us to worry about getting blood from the blood banks, right?
Their eyes widen. Yes.
Yes.
No need to worry about the blood banks anymore.
Would you like to accompany me, one of you, and get some refreshments?
Ben, one of them goes, "What?" And this is yeah, I wanted to go to sleep. And Willard goes, "Blood banks, Paul dead. Blood banks now free." And Willard goes, "Let me get my coat." And
Come on.
you drive to the nearest blood bank, which is you notice it's in disarray, just empty. I mean, the lights are still on, but there's nobody at the counter, nobody at the front desk, no guards.
Willard, Ben, is this normal?
I guess I don't know, not normal at all. Maybe the bonded ones. I know we can't ghoul, but we certainly do hire other people to ghoul. Feels like they're not ghouled anymore.
And then they just left?
I think.
Can I use Sense the Unseen to see if there's anything out of the ordinary? Does anything pop up?
No.
No one's here?
No one's here.
Cool. I walk to the back where the bags are, checking every so often if there's someone there.
Nobody.
All right. Great.
you see Willard asked to be left behind at the counter, and Ben goes back in the back area to find something. How much blood do you drink?
Enough to get rid of 2 hunger.
That's a lot. At your new hunger level, you drink enough. But there are plenty more here. And then Willard and Ben come back. We found keys to the truck.
Nice.
Do you want to take this to the base? All this.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. Then I start hauling blood bags into the truck of the
You grab as many as you can, and you drop some, and some of them explode on the floor. And you stuff them into the refrigerated truck. It takes a few minutes, but you get all of the blood.
This was a good idea. All right, come on, Willard and Ben. Let's go.
Willard and Ben stay in the back drinking some of the stuff, and you drive right back to the base. You arrive around the same time that Victoria and Enrique do.
When I arrive, holding the bags of blood, I kick open the door. I'm like, "Hey, what's up? I got a surprise for everybody."
The kindred that are still awake are like, "Oh!" And it's like,
yeah, I gently lay the bags down on the table, and then, with Paul gone, we had free access to the nearest blood bank. Help yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
people are like, do any of the other kindred, do any of you drink from this blood, from this whole pile of blood?
I sated my hunger earlier tonight.
No. Oh, you did. Nobody else? Well, the other kindred start drinking, and some of them are recovering quickly. You see them, like, some of them missing an eye, or scarred up face, or just still bloody wounds, starting to close as they eviscerate the whole pile of blood bags. You see Bulong actually take out a metal straw and stab one of them.
At
Good
least
for
that's
the
good.
environment.
Yeah.
You know, he's not actually a bagger. You should see what he does when he's not drinking from a bag.
Oh. I look
Good
So-
for the environment.
Assuming. I'm sure we'll get.
Mago, so I'm assuming it went well at Victoria and Enrique. And you sense a little something in her look.
Kind of lean in towards Enrique and I glance at him like, yes, it went very well, Ma.
When she does that, I use the Vasantasena skill of scent the bond.
Oh, you can smell it all over them both, and there are other things you can smell.
I don't
all
need to
over them
roll it?
both.
Okay, I don't need to roll
You
it.
don't need to roll it. It's just.
Okay.
We didn't
It's
shower.
like-
What?
And
We probably did, but you know.
your other sibling, you remind me of what the other sibling's name was?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Go see whispers. They fucking. Again and again.
Do I hear this?
At who?
At Goyo, just
Okay.
in his ear. They fucking. Just looking at Enrique and Victoria.
And then
Again and
I-
again.
I pat her on the shoulder, and I'm like, I know.
And she eases back.
All right. First order of business. The madam. Does anybody have any ideas?
Your memories revealed where they were, Soma. Your absorbed memories revealed that she is currently living in some sort of makeshift palace in near the La Mesa Echo Park, and has been using the park as some sort of feeding grounds and base for her own little army.
Tonight was very eventful. Paul is dead, and I now have his memories. So, La Mesa Echo Park, she has a palace there. The madam, she uses that as a feeding ground as well. Somewhere near there. How do we tackle this?
Do we have any map layouts of La Mesa?
You can Google it immediately. It'll be available. You don't know exactly where in La Mesa it is, but it's sort of it's like glamping. The madam is glamping right now. Just to throw people off her scent. Because everyone knows Toreadors will need, pristine conditions. So she set up a little glamping site for herself.
It'll probably be easy to spot, knowing their clan.
Oh, I know. Oh, I'm sure it will. What of our numbers? How did the attacks go?
We've lost.
We've lost a lot. Many Ventrue were slain. But she actually killed Charles.
Well, that's good.
Must have been
Figure.
satisfying.
And
It was.
any more
Hopefully-
of their forces?
We have eaten. Well, on our end, the other kindred on our side has either drained or burned the stragglers. So there is nothing left of Charles's men that we need to worry about. What on your end?
After we killed
I turned to Soma and Goyo.
After we killed Paul, his wards around the PGH where he was stationed dropped, and the Tremere who were loyal to him quickly fell to our forces. Don't think we lost a significant number, thankfully, although getting to Paul was difficult, but Soma came through.
It wasn't just me. You know that for sure.
Well, I
Anyway.
was the one who drained him.
Anyway. Now, what's the strategy?
The Echo Park.
Franzi, I believe you have some valuable information about Mother.
Yes. And I tell the people present about the vision and the Malkavian's interpretation of it. Out of character, I don't remember everything.
Bluetooth speakers in the shoulders.
Yes, but she'll be where she needs to be.
When she needs to be there.
And contact, and I tell them about the thrones she was pleading before, including the throne of bones, and the significance of that.
Yes,
Including
it seems
the
that the throne of bones belongs to the queen of the Aswangs. seems as though the Baroness is trying to make a deal with these monsters, for lack of a better term. And I have no idea how successful she will be, but if she is successful, then it will prove very useful in the fight against the Madam. If not,
We have to kill her either way.
Indeed.
We can't let anybody fuck with us anymore.
You made a deal with Swang.
I didn't do.
Tala did.
No, she did, yeah.
I wouldn't know about that, to be honest.
Well, we can. That's what we interpret from the dreams we had.
Can't be good. No. They might be just as bad as Kindred. Maybe worse.
Well,
We don't have the ability at this time to stop her, I think. So we just have to deal with, have to prepare for whatever the outcome may be.
in your experience, Enrique, what's the bigger threat?
These creatures are not from our world. That much I know. And Fae-like creatures. There's a reason why I don't like them. It's because they will make deals after deals and bait you in using your own vulnerabilities to their advantage. And they will chain you up with their endless contracts, and you will be enslaved to their will, whether you like it or not.
Enrique
Sounds a
has a
lot
point.
like Kindred.
Enrique does have a point, but I do have another question for Enrique. Based on your experience, once the Baroness has made up her mind, is it possible to stop her? Then we have no choice but to trust her then. We can't contact her even if we wanted to.
At this point, we have to put all our focus into killing the Madam and dismantling whatever operation she has.
Alright. Let's see that map of La Mesa.
Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Someone with a tablet passes a map of La Mesa onto the table, and I would like you all to roll
Okay.
for intelligence, leadership. Intelligence was leadership, academics, or politics or investigation, whichever your highest of those are.
All right. Well,
Holy crap.
Yeah, no.
That's absolute 6 dice and 0 successes. That's amazing.
I'm dumb. I can't read.
I want to know everyone else's rolls.
Roll 20.
Yeah, I saw yours.
Should I willpower this? Holy crap.
3 successes.
You got the highest one, so.
I have the highest dice pool and
Yeah,
I got the
so-
lowest
What
score.
did, what did Soma get?
I got 0 successes.
Yeah, we're clueless how to handle this mission.
As far as you know, you just want to charge in.
Hold on.
Even with my 3 successes,
Your 3 successes give you various entry points that you think, that you assume will be more, that will be easier to get into.
Are there any Nosferatu here?
A few, like 3.
Enrique would turn to them and he would say, Do you have any schematics of La Mesa? Blueprints? Tunnel layouts?
None that we can get before sunrise. It's about 2 hours. Oh, an hour and a half to an hour to sunrise. An hour and a half to 2 hours to sunrise, I mean.
Has anyone been to her base? And I turned to the people who had been in the fight with the gangrels.
We weren't privy to that. It was just no, we haven't been. It was only Charles and our own leaders never told us where to go. Only they knew. Only the remaining governors knew. That would be Regina and
Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
Paul
the-
know?
Kara?
Paul knew. That's why you know.
Oh, I mean, about like
Insight.
entry points and.
You can roll intelligence occult to try and remember.
Oh,
discern
God.
this better.
Does anyone
We-
have
I'd li-
eyes
I'd-
on the place?
Oh,
I'd like the Fairview and North QC was unfortunately the domain of the Silver, which is why she was murdered first.
I see.
How much did you roll, son?
2 successes, one of which is a critical success.
No, it's not. It has to pair for it to
Yeah,
be
that's
critical. Now, I'd just like to tell you that depending on how well you all roll in this particular moment will determine how difficult I will scale challenges in the battle later on.
Maybe you should
Maybe they-
re-roll.
yeah.
Maybe
probably-
someone should willpower.
We're gonna willpower this.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do I?
Is that a crit? Oh, 2 successes. Lame.
2 successes. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's certainly getting better.
Hmm.
You're starting to develop a plan of action, but you're still, as far as you know, going in blind.
Okay. I'm gonna
We
willpower the
can-
3 that failed because I have 7 in that dice pool.
Can he turn to the Nosferatu and ask them, can you hack into the system there?
They
The
don't have
location.
any computers there.
It is
Use
plenty
the
the
of
Echo
gangrel
Park.
remain.
No, it's,
Nosferatu.
it's an Echo Park. They don't have
It's a park. They
computers.
don't have computers there.
Any drones?
Are there
any drones, any men, any
No
kind.
security cameras whatsoever.
Oh my
They don't
god.
have security in that place.
Enrique's
Any-
gonna
They
any
have
kind
security,
working there.
Enrique's
Kind
gonna start
working
calling
there.
his homies.
but they're not
I mean-
there anymore. It's just the guards there.
Jeez.
I rolled one
do any
additional success.
gangrel remain?
One additional success. Okay. Your strategy is still taking, a little bit more. Enrique, I would like you to roll to try and figure out. That would be either intelligence politics or charisma politics or wits politics,
All right, here we go.
whichever is highest.
Come on.
Can he call his homies up? Like
This is you calling your
Oh.
homies up for
Okay,
information.
alright.
This is
Alright,
the role
cool.
that determines how successful your homies will provide information.
Home-
probably
Homies.
rouse. I'm gonna rouse
Come
for
on.
this.
Come
Oh,
on,
God,
Daddy
I'm-
needs to kill the madame.
I'm at 3 hunger. All right, here we go. Oh my god. What is this? Cursed.
Franzi,
Cursed.
Franzi looks like there's something on their mind.
Franzi, what is?
Do any gangrel remain on our side?
Yes, there's just one. The other one has died.
Unfortunately.
I was thinking maybe between the gangrel and the Nosferatu we could have some scouts.
Reconnaissance.
Yes.
Would the sunrise?
It's
Sun's
too
coming up.
dangerous.
Sun's coming up.
Well,
Sun's coming up.
just a little bit.
How about
of-
the kind? Can't we have mobilize some kind to go around scouting during the morning?
That's
Are
what I was gonna
we-
do.
No, that's what you were gonna do. Okay. Well, based on your roll, you'll find out the next evening.
Okay, so we're attacking tomorrow.
Yes.
You're gonna charge
you
in
can't
head
attack.
first.
Yeah, you can't attack tonight because it's almost
Sun's
sunrise, and sunlight is the madam's game.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Um,
how close to sunrise?
Like an hour, Freddy.
After your planning and back and forth, it's about 45 minutes to sunrise.
God.
Calling your homies, calling everyone you can for better strategy. This takes a while. This takes about an hour
All
of
right.
planning.
Can Enrique make like while he's talking to his people, can he have patrols going out and scout the place and having people in like orders and stuff in case
Maybe-
there's
Yeah,
any
But you will
suspicious
find
stuff?
out the next waking night.
You're gonna die.
Is it
All right, okay.
okay? Can the gangrel like send an animal familiar with your people who are going to scout?
You're in Mandaluyong. It won't reach far enough.
Yeah.
It's too
Well-
far.
And
Or too
this
far
is north. This is North Fairview. I think this is the plan you guys have, and I think there is no more progressing from it.
wait. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We have our entrances. Everyone, stand in front of me. Everyone, just come on. Just listen to the crazy Malkavian for a sec, okay? Before we split up. Come on.
Which crazy Malkavian?
Me.
I think we should humor him.
Which one?
Me. God.
Bulongos.
Okay, everyone who has extraordinary sight, heightened senses, aspect, any sort of the thing, the sight of the beast. Everyone here, to my right. Everyone who has stealth skills, obfuscate, I don't know, oblivion, something. Here in the middle, and then everyone who's a fighter, to my left. All right.
Oh, I don't.
And if you
fit
have
in
if you
one
have
box.
if you have more than one, do go to the group that you think you can contribute the most to.
Ramsey walks over to the left.
I walk to the left too.
Enrique?
Cinderin pulls out a sword and walks to the left. The last other living governor.
He walks with Cinderin, stands by him, pulling Victoria together.
All right. Okay. We're gonna be kind of going in there a little blind, but the most we can do is be as aware as we possibly can. So we're gonna need people from each of our teams, from each of these groups, forming teams. All right. At least one person who's good at keeping a lookout. If you see any enemy within 100 meters or so, about 100 meters within you, you let the team know, and then you run, you hide. The person with stealth, scout is a scout, gonna look around, look for places where they can enter, and if possible, if you're handy with your, if you're good with your hands, set traps. Lead your team there, set them around it, and then have the enemies walk into that. All right, and of course, the fighters kick ass.
I
Okay, that's-
assume that we'll be fighting
Yeah.
thin bloods. So it's
Yes.
better to start with the fighters, go at them in waves.
If I might make a suggestion, this is Cinderin.
Mm.
Right.
We need to take the madam out as quickly as possible, and we need to send
for
the
you, I'm
strongest. We
That's
need to send
why.
the strongest, the fastest there as quickly as possible. And I'm looking at quite a few of you right now, and he looks at the coterie.
Can you let me finish, Cinderin?
Of course.
I was going to suggest that while this battle is going on, our group, a small group of people sneak in past all the fighting and head straight to the madam. I assume that she'll have her inner court with her, so we'll be fighting a few full bloods, not thin bloods.
If
Best be prepared. Goyo?
I mean, if it's gonna be the four of us,
5.
Enrique,
We'll come along.
6. Cinderin flourishes with his sword.
okay.
Okay.
Very well.
Let's fucking go then.
Good.
Why don't we just
there-
burn the place down? They're holed up in there like rats. No
It
offense.
will affect the kind. You can't just burn an echo park, Enrique. Sorry,
Not to mention-
but you know.
Not to mention,
wait.
we don't know where her base is. All right, we can burn it down once we know where it is.
Exactly what it is. But this is
Randy,
just
yeah?
gonna bring.
If
Yes, Forenzi.
can we still contact Mohako?
Hmm.
Maybe there was a thunderstorm at that time, and there was more thunder than rain, and that's how a fire got started.
Forest fire got started.
Can you try to go to Antipolo within the next 45 minutes?
Maybe.
No.
Can someone be sent?
Does nobody have a number of Bohako? Wait, he gave
Bohako-
us.
Bohako-
Like
Mohako is,
clues or
There's not enough time. This is not enough time right now. Plus the announcement is tomorrow.
Right.
Tomorrow evening, so you have to act fast.
I don't think we can. Yeah.
As a contingency, maybe we can tie up the press.
Oh, speaking of the press, I keep forgetting to mention this. The madam has been eaten alive in the press through a series of dozens and dozens of press releases, news reports, every day, with, of course, Franzi's own Jomar leading the charge. You imagine that these
Hashtag
pieces-
cancel the madam on Twitter.
Yes, it's cancel the madam. Never again.
Not a
Hashtag
hero?
never again. Hashtag not a hero. All of that trending on social media.
Whoa. Where was she going to make the announcement?
Live television. From the
But-
comfort of her own location, wherever it might be.
What if something were to happen to the broadcasting hardware? What if suddenly
What if there was a power outage?
or a tower
Or a tower
Yes.
suddenly fell
something
over?
were to happen to a tower?
You could do that.
I looked to the Nosferatu. Would you be able to track that signal?
The broadcasting.
The
broadcast
broadcasting.
signal.
We would be able to, yes.
Would we be able to prevent her one way or another from making her announcement?
Depending on how complex her system is. I had who had the idea of shutting down the power in the towers? I think we have better chances if we do that.
Yes, attack the physical
Yes.
infrastructure.
The rats
Right.
could have gone into it or something.
Oh yes.
All right.
There's like a rat problem in Echo Parks, if I
Or
remember
even a
correctly.
shark. I hear sharks get into the
Into the dam?
telecommunications infrastructure and cause
Oh
problems
yes,
all the time.
yes. They eat up the underwater fiber optics cables. That's right.
Perhaps that's not applicable to this situation.
The baby sharks. Toot 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 toot. This is Bulong. Toot, toot. The baby ones, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
In
Well,
any case,
yeah.
we should attack the infrastructure.
Why is there more Malkavians in here?
I have no idea.
Okay. So The Nosferatu will try and attack the signal infrastructure. The rest of us will try to infiltrate, scout, and attack the base of operations as we try to kind of home in on the signal at the same time. Sounds like a plan?
Keep your phones on you, says one of the Nosferatu.
Of course. Well, we wouldn't want to keep the newlyweds from, getting back to their honeymoon suite. We should all get back before sunrise.
I'm honestly not.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then I waltz
morning.
back to the room where Ori and Angelo are.
Yes, we'll be making our way then. We'll see you tomorrow night.
See you.
You just have enough time to get back to your places, and you arrive right in time for sleep. Next, we go to the madam in her little glorious tent. Madam, we've received some news.
Who are you? Where's
I-
Charles? Where's Paul?
They're dead, madam.
Dead?
The anarchs killed them. They were defeated.
All right.
This one immediately goes to his knees. And there is a slice all across this one's face once the madam flicks her fan faster than he can react, and he's bleeding.
On with your report. Quickly.
He retells the story of he's one of the survivors of the Battle of Diliman, and he recounts the horrors of the battle where kindred were tearing each other apart, and Enrique and Victoria were leading the charge. And then
Enrique. Victoria. Okay.
and Paul was defeated by the Baroness's own childer, and
Soma.
the Malkavian.
And Malkavian. All right. What else happened? What's your name again?
Simon.
Simon. Okay. I just want to address you properly. Is that all, Simon?
We also received a report.
Yes.
They're coming here.
They're coming here. Let them come. Let's see their resolve and finish this once and for all.
The sun sets and night rises again. Everyone will roll a rouse check, please.
Are there still bags of blood left?
Yes,
Ugh, I have enough to
Quiet.
kill a hunger.
just enough to, yeah. But you do notice something, Franzi. The outfit you prepared for the Baroness, clad in that special fabric, is gone.
Okay, who took the outfit?
I did, and it's Luz is drinking a cup of coffee.
Why?
Mm, I had this inkling for whom this was. So I sent it.
To
Sent it how?
Oh, I just found this brush, took some of her hair, and cast a sending spell.
All right then. Thank you, Luz.
It was meant for her, right?
It was. We are talking about the Baroness.
Yes, it was meant
Yes,
for
yes.
her. Okay, so that's the only way it would work. Bit of her.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Very good.
Enrique, you received texts from the men you sent to scout the area, the kind you sent to scout the area, and the park has been closed these past few weeks, and the security is tighter. There's a lot more guards around specific entrances. Anyone who wants to recover again may attempt. If they still have aggravated damage, by the way, you can roll again while this is going on. Other kindred here have come up with their own intel, which will improve your chances of storming the park. And battle is nigh. Do you guys take one last maybe a few more drinks before you go?
I say goodbye. Oh, sorry.
Helen picks up a pipe and gets ready for the battle. You see other kindred arming themselves, firearms, daggers, swords. The Tremere whispering in the corner. Okay, and go ahead, Soma. You were saying something.
I'm gonna go to Ori and Angela's bedside, and I'm going to wish them goodbye. I'll be back.
You see them, and they look much better. Like immediately, their cheeks are fuller. They have some more meat on their bones again. The passing days and hours are actually working quite well for them. But they're still too tired to get out of bed. And they each give you a kiss goodbye.
I give them some. Sorry.
Yeah. You come back to us now.
Yeah. I give them some money so they can order food or whatever.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Is there still enough bag blood for me to sate one hunger? Or
you can. How much hunger does everyone have first? Can I?
3.
Everyone has enough to sate one. There's only enough to sate one hunger each.
Yeah, the Ventrus drink bag blood.
Drink bag blood.
So
You have to order
You
takeout
can.
or delivery.
You
no,
can.
no, ugh,
I'd
yucky.
do you make your way to the final battleground before this, or on the way? You can eat on the way.
Enrique?
We should get something to eat before we fight.
Yeah, we should do that.
Okay, I'd like you both to roll while you're on the way. Let's say you're traveling convoy in vehicles. I'd like you to roll for wits insight, both of you, to find appropriate people with your oh lord. You find people. You don't know if they're the right people. Let me roll if they're the right people. Okay. You go to a bar and you go your separate ways. There's one woman sitting in a booth that Enrique is particularly attracted to, and another woman sitting at the bar to whom Victoria has an attraction. The woman in the booth looks stressed. Like she's currently texting on her phone, and there's lots of drinks in front of her.
Enrique would, I guess, approach her and say, "You look like you've got a lot on your mind."
She's clearly a bit of a mess. I'd like you to roll charisma persuasion right now, or charisma persuasion, and whatever bonuses you have.
I got 6.
Yeah, you got 6. She breaks down crying immediately. Can you sit with me?
I have a little bit of time. Sure.
I cheated on my husband. And he found out.
It sucks. That's all right. I'm here to make everything better for you. As he kind of looks her in the eyes, he smiles, using a bit of his looks to his advantage here. And he just wants to make direct eye contact with her. I can certainly hear your thoughts, and we can talk all night about this, but easily make you forget about things, make you see things a different way, and I'm sure you don't need your husband for anything, really. He looks her in the eyes and she says, "Come with me. I have something to show you."
Is this a persuasion attempt?
This is a mesmerize.
Oh, okay. They do. She does.
All right. He goes to the bathroom, and as he, leads her inside, perhaps a bathroom stall or something, making sure that no one is looking, he would sink his fangs onto her neck.
Okay. How much are you drinking?
He's taking 2 blood points from this woman.
Okay. She passes out on the toilet after you take your 2 points. And she's actually perfect. Like, her blood's perfect. It's exactly what you need. You rolled well on that one. And now we find out if Victoria rolled well on hers. The woman at the bar drinking. Yet another person at a bar drinking quietly.
I go sit beside her and go I'm so heartbroken. My husband's cheating on me.
What? that sounds like I could buy you a drink right now. I should buy you a drink. And she signals the bartender. What would you
No,
want?
no, I've had a bit too much already. What about you? What brings you here? Why are you drinking alone?
My girlfriend broke up with me. She has to go to the States and study, and she doesn't want to be in a long distance relationship.
I'm so sorry to hear that. You want to talk more about it? I mean, just. Can't really talk much in this kind of place.
Okay. What did you have in mind? See, I haven't been in the dating scene for 12 years, so I don't know how this works.
And let's find a private corner where we can talk first. It's better that way, right?
You lead the way.
Find
After you reach the quiet and dark corner of this bar, do you immediately sink your teeth into her?
No, I ask her first. Like, how do you feel about this whole thing anyway? With you, long distance, breaking up and stuff?
I feel like after 12 years we could have made it work.
Damn. Yeah.
But I can't. Tear rolls down her cheek. And finally she just says it. Can you make me feel good?
I can. Come here. Then I try to like give her a hug. And then as I do, I sink my fangs into her.
And she gasps. And she goes limp in your arms as you... How much do you drink?
2.
You drink enough to make her pass out again. Pass out in your arms. And she's a little dizzy. It's like, oh...
Are you okay? I think you had too much to drink. You okay?
Can you call me a ride share or something?
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh,
She
please.
hands you her phone. Like, and yeah, you call the ride share. Thank you, she says, touching her hand to your cheek.
I hope you find happiness.
I hope you do too. I'm sorry about your husband.
I'm sure we can talk it out.
Okay, you walk away. You're in 2 separate vehicles. Soma, Franzi, Goyo, and Cinderin and Helen in one vehicle. And it's about a 20 to 30 minute drive at this hour. Let's say this is an idealized version of Metro Manila where the traffic isn't that bad. Also, everyone's gearing up for the announcement, so everyone's at home.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
It's alright.
What's wrong, Soma?
Are we all ready? We've prepared, but are we all ready?
We're not going to be
I-
any more prepared than we already are now. look, we've done everything we can. All right. We There's nothing more we can do except to hope that what we have, what we are, who we are, is enough. No, but we shouldn't be selling ourselves short. I mean, Soma, you are the child of the Baroness, the most powerful anarch in the Philippines. All right, and she is still out there fighting for us. Franzi, you are the child of the madam, and you are rebelling against every single thing that the madam is fighting to establish here. It's blood against blood. Come on.
That I am.
And of course, we have Victoria, who, even if we're not really seeing eye to eye now, we can't deny the power in her blood of the combination of the hardestat kindred blood and the hardestat kind blood. And, well, I didn't think much of my own blood until recently, up until I found out I was this descendant of Vasantasena, this, rebel against the Camarilla, people who tried to rule over everyone with an iron fist. Not to mention my own human family, though. I'm not really in contact with them anymore, but, in their own right, they stood up against the tyrant too. The same tyrant that we're going to stand up to now. We are more than we give ourselves credit for, I think.
Yeah, Soma. This certainly isn't impossible for us.
All right, but does anybody want to do some feeding before we arrive?
I could go for a bit.
Goyo?
I see the car up ahead seems to have the same idea. So now
You
seems
get a
like
text
good
from
time.
Enrique's vehicle, like, BRB feeding on the way. Meet you there.
I guess we're getting
And-
drive-through.
Well,
I would. Okay, go ahead. Franzi. You go to a local sort of beer house it's just on the borderline. This is what you find on the way. It's on the borderline of your. That's on the borderline of your
Domain?
bane. Just
Oh,
clean enough to not be, but you're a little bit peeved that you don't want to touch anything in this place already, but you're not affected. And
yeah,
someone hits on
really
you
stiffly.
immediately. Hello, sexy.
Is that how you greet a person?
Hi, sorry. Hi, Miss Beautiful.
I try to get this person just a little riled up before.
Okay, I see you rolled your persuasion. And do you dance? Is this a dance?
Is there room to dance in a beer house like this?
There's a dance floor.
All right. I do, but
You hear his friends going, "Ah!" You notice that the dance floor, this is you've seen beer houses in Filipino movies before, and they look gross, but this one is rather clean for one. It's a little warm, and this dude is in a tank top, but he seems to be having fun. His friends are getting riled up in the corner, just going, go, go.
I actually like walk over to one of the friends.
Okay.
I'm trying to get someone envious.
Oh, perfect. I volunteer. They all go, no, I volunteer. And I'm like, no, me. Or all of us. Like one of them goes, game.
Are we there? Can we see it?
Yeah,
Can
you
we
can
see
see
this?
it.
Have
You can see this happening.
I consider them, chat them up long enough to get the original guy feeling a bit jealous.
No, she's mine. And I call dibs. And he turns to you, is like, that's okay, right?
Francie like swallows their distaste and says, play me if you'll play me if you're a man, and like, let's go.
And then
He grabs you by the hand and starts dragging you out the bar. And puta, lamig na kamay mo, he says, which is, holy shit, your hand's cold.
I'm sorry. I activate Blush of Life.
Isn't that a rouse?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Okay.
Oof.
Oh, I'll get it back.
Okay.
I go outside pretending to smoke with Soma. Like I like gesture outside, like, let's get a smoke or something.
As if I would be able to feel it.
And you, in the corner of your eye, you see the other two stifling their laughter. A moment of levity in an otherwise terrifying evening. The guy immediately goes in for a kiss. And what do you do?
Yes. I'm gonna bite his neck and.
Oh, you go straight for the neck instead of letting his lips end up on you.
Yeah.
He immediately goes, oh, and you hear his friends inside cheering. Ah! And you're just drinking, and he's like, how much do you take?
One? Just enough to get the resonance, actually.
Okay, yeah, that's one. And he's done. Can I get your number, Miss Beautiful? What's your name? You see Soma and Goyo just stifling their snickering.
Call me Fran. Give
nice
me yours.
to meet you, Fran.
I'll call you.
He takes out like a Nokia 3315 and he. I haven't memorized my number. Here it is, and then he gives it to you on a piece of paper.
I take it down and be like, "What's your name?"
Billy.
Billy. I'll see if I'm in the area.
It's short for Billiam.
Billiam. You've shown me a wonderful time, Billiam.
What did you do to me that was so good?
I'm just a very good kisser.
I don't even remember your lips on me, but that felt so damn good.
Oh, he would have. Like, there would be lips involved.
Okay.
And a bit of tongue.
Are you sure you don't want to come home with me tonight? I have a car, and he points at his owner type Jeep.
Hmm.
Not tonight, William.
Nice to meet you, Fran. Hope to see you again.
Bye. And I
His
walk
blood
off.
grants you the resonance you need, and it's delicious. Do Goyo? I know Soma doesn't need to eat, but does Goyo feed?
No, I'm at 1 hunger.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Finally,
Ah.
Plan on draining this.
A Nokia. I like that.
you
Must
arrive
have been
at.
salty.
You're on the way now. Finally, we go to Enrique and Victoria in their car.
Enrique, I'd like you to stay near me. I don't know what's gonna happen.
He just nods his head. Yeah, there's the last scene for this twisted play. The last dance.
Hmm. I'm not gonna stay for the victory or whatever happens next. If we come out of this alive or not. If we do come out alive, I'm not gonna stay. I have to go. And I want you to tell the others, Soma, Franzi, Goyo, that I don't mean what I said. But I can't face them as I am now. I'll be back for them someday. Once I figure myself out. But I will. And for us, I'll be back for you.
You sure? You sure about that?
Of course. We got a deal, remember? I'm not just gonna abandon you like that.
I'll let that one slip.
Well,
Don't
Metro,
die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna try hard not to. Still got lots of things that I need answers to. And I don't want you to die. I've lost too much already. And then I hug Enrique and just tell him, like, just stay near me. I'm not gonna let anything hurt you.
Don't worry, I've got my arm back. I'll protect you with both of my arms now. So he takes his newly grown arm, his hand, and he plays with her a little bit as he kind of tucks it behind one ear. He looks her in the eyes and deeply as he hesitates to say, I'll see you when I see you then. we come back in one piece.
If we come back in one piece, I'll do my best to make sure of that. I'll need all your pieces after all.
He smiles and he caresses her cheeks once again. And he slowly this time, with a bit more meaning, gently places his own lips against hers as he kisses her goodbye for the last time, I guess.
Goodbye for now.
As he pulls away, he would look out the window. You're probably at the location now at this point.
Yes. The simultaneous multi-pronged strike has commenced. You have no word yet whether the Nosferatu have succeeded at taking down the cell tower and the power to the area. But the moment you get there, the gates are unguarded. They are open.
Cinderin.
There is a single guard in one of the guardhouses, just staring at nothing.
Are we all there already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Including
okay.
us? Yeah.
Yes. There is just a single guard sitting in his booth at the gate, staring at nothing.
I use
Five.
sent.
1,000 yard stare. Sense the unseen, go ahead.
I use sense the unseen on the guard.
You see magic floating around his aura, and this is very clearly some kind of compulsion.
The guard's under compulsion, so I don't think. Well, it's not entirely safe, but seems like it's under the madam's control.
Mhm. Just knock
the guard
him
looks
out.
at you. The guard looks at all of you. Welcome. The madam is expecting you. And then he takes a gun, puts it in his mouth,
I get it.
and he fires too quickly before you manage to punch through the glass and take the gun, and his brains splatter out the top of his head, and he slumps into the guardhouse.
Well, what a warm welcome.
Well,
I'm
I'm
going
sure
in.
they know we're here now.
That
I-
gunshot would have echoed for miles.
I notify the other teams, the ones that are yet to come. Since we're the first ones supposed to be here anyway, I notify the other teams. I text them all. They know we're coming. Be prepared.
I go inside the guardhouse, see if there's anything of use. Keys, map,
Keys and
walkie-talkie.
map. Yeah, you do
Walkie-talkie?
find one. Yeah, you do find one.
All right,
And the gun.
I'll keep the gun. Guess I have two guns now. Here we have a walkie-talkie and we have a map of the place. I open it up, see if there's any markings that may have been made by the madam or any kindred.
There's an X in blood. And it is just at the border of the dam. It's the center of the park.
Figures she'd want to stay right smack dab in the middle. All right. this could be a trap, but it's our only lead.
We
This
could
is a
stealth our
trap.
way towards it while the others distract the madam's group by attacking.
You haven't encountered anyone yet.
Better safe than sorry.
There are also no updates on from the Nosferatu yet. Do you go deeper into the park? Start exploring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
I turned the volume of the walkie-talkie way down, so you can only hear it when it's really close.
Goyo, keep your sense the unseen open.
Does anybody else have sense the unseen or any other
Heightened senses.
Heightened senses.
heightened senses? Okay.
I'm using Eyes of the Beast.
Okay. You finally receive a message from. You finally receive a message on your phones in the group chat, the Nosferatu designated for everyone. It's Regina. Selfie doing this.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Her hands are covered in blood,
Fuck. They've killed the Nosferatu.
and
They
you
can't-
see blurred in the background Nosferatu being pulled apart by several kindred. Two of them holding the head, and three of them holding the body as the head is torn off.
Well, there goes our contingency.
No matter. We gotta fucking kill the madam.
Continue on.
I think we should leave this chat.
Leaving the group chat.
Yeah, people have left the group chat as well. Other people have left the group chat as well. And finally, you hear the sounds of screaming in the distance. Just a loud, massive group of people in a singular charge, in a singular charging yell. And you recognize it as the sounds of combat. But you had no idea there would be that many. It sounds like a concert, to be honest.
It's the weirdest one I've ever been to.
Don't get distracted. Let's go.
And you go deeper into the park. When you start to notice a fog. It doesn't fog here. It's not cold enough to fog here.
I don't like this.
What does your sense the unseen see?
So you suddenly realize nobody answers and you're all alone. Everyone is alone.
Not again.
You're near shit.
I pull out my
Yes.
mirror,
Alright.
see if it helps.
Franzi, you hear the voice of the madam in your head. It is a memory. It is a memory of you being forced to feed on an innocent person.
Come on, Emilio. Drink.
It echoes through the woods.
Hello?
Drink, Emilio.
You realize the sound is not around you. It moves through you, in you.
Drink, Emilio.
Like a feeling rather than a noise.
Is there a nearby tree?
There are no trees, it's just the fog.
I'm getting impatient, Emilio.
We go next to Soma. As you walk through the fog, realizing nobody is with you, your feet collides against something.
I look down.
It's a body.
I turn it over and try to look to see what it looks like. Just
It is the Baroness. But then it flickers. Suddenly it's Victoria. Suddenly it's Goya. Suddenly it's Franzi. Suddenly it's Angela. Suddenly it's Ori.
okay. I
Dead
see what
end.
you're trying to do.
You failed us. You failed to save us, Soma. You failed to act. Their voices changed. Change again and again.
Shut up. Shut up. And then I smash it in. I smash the corpse.
It disappears, and suddenly you're surrounded by all their corpses. Next, we go to Enrique. You see. For a moment, you are filled with joy because you see Isagani. Father?
Sagani. Sagani, he says as he approaches him quickly.
As you run towards Isagani, you notice he sort of slides further and further away. No matter how you run, he doesn't move, but he slides further away. And where were you, Father? Where were you? Where were you?
I'm coming for you, Sagani. I'm gonna save you.
Goyo, it's finally you.
I look into the mirror, see if it pierces the fog in any way, in any direction.
The mirror suddenly speaks to you. Hello. And it's you. And suddenly, 3 other yous are here. In different colors. One of them's wearing red. One of them's wearing white. And one of them's wearing black. I want to kill them. I want to kill them all. I want to kill all of them. Your friends? I'm going to kill them all. I'm going to kill Tanang. I'm going to kill Tanang. One of them says. And one of them says, don't kill Tanang. Don't kill Tanang. Don't, please, don't hurt my friends. And one of them is just like, I'm so hungry. I'm so sorry. I have to drink them. I'm going to drink loose. I'm going to drink Tanang.
I'm not in the mood for a conversation with you 3. And then I punch the mirror.
We move then to Victoria. Vicky? Vicky? You look down. It's Nat. Is that you?
It might be.
You didn't save me.
I did.
You could have saved me, but you didn't.
You wouldn't have liked that kind of life.
But I would have been alive, and you didn't save me.
It's not
Victoria.
exactly living.
You watched me die. And my final sight was of you killing someone else.
Straighten up. Whatever fuckery this is.
I'd like everyone to roll for frenzy.
Fucking
Fear
dementation
frenzy.
ass.
That's willpower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I add the blood potency die I get for resisting
Do it.
disciplines?
Yes.
Time to freak out.
Freak out. Shit. Okay. 2 in a row. Let's go.
Ooh. You draw from within yourself, Victoria. Oof. You draw from within yourself, Victoria. Nat's the image of Nat keeps going, throat bleeding, just standing in front of you. You let me die. You let me die. Just leaking blood, crying blood, ears dripping blood. You let me die. You killed me, Victoria. You killed me.
Nat will never blame me for my actions. You would have understood. You're not real.
When you say you're not real, the image fades and you're in the woods again. Franzi, the madam goads you further.
Drink, Emilio.
Just the voice. Muted.
You're feeling impatient? Let me get to you. Let us reunite.
As you pull the defiance from within you, the cackle just fades in the background. And you are back in the woods as the fog fades. Enrique, Soma, and Goyo. Oh, not Goyo. Goyo, go ahead. As the three aspects of your personalities just panic in their own ways and just threaten and beg and cry and just wail, what do you do?
The three of you are not going to take control tonight. Not if I have anything to say about it. This is not your mind. It's mine.
And the moment you say, it's mine, they vanish. Soma and Enrique Escolar are on the floor, shaking, seemingly helpless, their eyes fogged, just white.
Do we see this?
Yes, you do.
I rush to Enrique.
Soma?
Enrique?
Goyo, you can roll, any of you can roll intelligence and occult. In your mind, Enrique, you're still sprinting after Isagani, who keeps getting, who's never within reach, until you finally fall and trip, and you are and you see his dead body and the madam cackling, laughing, as blood, as his blood drips down her front. Soma,
Kill you! I'm gonna kill you!
the bodies around you are growing. More and more people you knew, even your old bandmates, everyone you knew, everyone you've ever known, everyone you've ever cared for. Roy has 4 successes
Oh,
in his intelligence and occult roll. Allow re- remind him of a spell that can break this fog.
Um, do I know how to do it, or like I know how to?
You have a vague idea and you can try.
Okay. I try to I tell Victoria, bring Enrique next to Soma, so we can
Easily
Try to-
grab Enrique,
let's try to.
put him down next to Soma as gently as I could.
Okay. I attempt the spell that will break.
You whisper, you pick up some dirt and sprinkle it over their foreheads, and you whisper ancient words in ancient Tagalog. Enrique and Soma, I'd like you to roll
mm-hmm.
composure plus whatever bonuses you might have.
Can I try and pull up the bond?
You can, yes. Enrique gets a +2 bonus for the bond.
I guess it's too late to
Yes,
do unswayable mind right now, is it?
You can.
Oh,
It's
I can.
passive.
Okay,
It's
okay.
passive. It's passive.
Oh, nice. In that case. Okay, cool.
Dude, I only got 1 success.
Enrique and Soma are pulled out of their frenzy. Soma, what do you say to the pile of bodies who are all telling you, you failed us?
Come back to us, Soma.
You're all. I have nothing. I have nothing to lose anymore.
Come back to us, Soma.
Come on, Soma.
I don't have to worry anymore. I have nothing to lose. You're all gone.
Come back to us. We're right here.
It's
Soma.
not my fault. It's not my fault. Whatever happened to
Soma.
you, it's not my fault.
Wake up.
This isn't real. It's
And when
not
you
my
finally
fault.
say that, you come to. Your eyes open. The colors of your eyes return.
There.
For Enrique,
Francie
it
and
is
Goyo
only
are standing over him.
the force of Victoria's bond that pulls you out. But it pulls you out screaming your childer's name.
Sagani!
Enrique,
He says out loud as he's crying blood at the moment, streaking down his face, saying Isagani over and over again.
I hug Enrique. It's okay.
Isagani.
It's okay.
Isagani.
It's okay.
Okay. That will be the effects of these rolls will be felt much later. Enrique, you calm. You feel the calm
It's okay.
rush over you as Victoria holds you. The reality begins to set in again.
You're okay. You're okay.
You're in the woods. You remember who you are. You remember what you have to do. And you remember who did this to you and to your childer.
You remember where you are, Enrique?
We're gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. We
Will.
have to finish this. No.
We will. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
Then I stand up.
Cinderin is
Alright.
gone.
Where's Cinderella?
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck. Cinderin is a spy. Fucking mole.
I'm not surprised. Fucking preppy.
And finally, you hear it. The rumble of steps from the woods. I'd like you all to roll wits and awareness.
Okay.
Including disciplines?
Yes. Oh, no. You all just came out of a haze. If you want to reactivate your disciplines, you have to do them now. Or, later.
Sentient Scene is free though, so
Sentient Scene
is free. So
As
like,
is heightened senses.
Yes.
so we can still add our dots
Oh.
in aspects and okay.
Okay. Cool. Okay. That's three crit successes, but 1 crit fail.
That's a messy critical.
Yeah.
The scent of them, of half-bloods coming your way. 12 of them right now, charging you through the woods. Fills your nostrils. And I'd like you to roll for Fury Frenzy.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
As part of your messy critical.
Right.
What do the rest of us see?
Victoria and Franzi and Enrique all just hear the rumble, but Soma knows exactly where it's coming from.
Okay. That's 2 successes.
You go into Fury Frenzy,
Oh god.
and
Thank
you
God.
charge them
Wait.
in the direction.
Can I like
Sure.
actually what I do is I just calmly walk in that direction. Okay.
Goyo, you see exactly what's going on.
Oh god.
You know his aura changes, and you know exactly what just happened. You've seen it before.
Okay.
He's gone into frenzy.
I
People have
Guys.
to die tonight.
Guys, we can't stop this.
Let
Here
him.
we go. Here we go.
The Bruja just went into Fury Frenzy. Either we get in his way or we follow him.
Let
One of
him.
those-
let him
About
fight.
goddamn time. We see the Baroness's blood in action.
Well then, shall we follow him?
I slowly walk towards wherever the rumble is coming
Is that
from.
the direction
Yes.
we know the madam to be?
You're not sure at the moment. You don't have time to check a map.
We're wasting time.
We follow him. Come on.
People
let's go.
are lining up to die. Okay, here we go.
He's,
From the
uh,
darkness, a figure leaps out at you, Soma.
Okay.
I'd like you to roll Strength Brawl. You see them reach Soma first.
Wait, hold on.
2 of them have leapt one has leapt at him, and the other is coming. Victoria, your eyes of the beast show them, and the rest are following.
Okay. That's 3 crit successes.
How many?
The one that leaps first at Soma, he swings with such power and ferocity that the dust around him sort of splits as he swings the bat at the head of the one that leapt at him.
But I want my face is like just unflinching and emotionless, just soulless. It's gone.
As it collides, the bat moves cleanly through. And mush splatters. And
Who's
the body
next?
falls to the ground without a head. Next, Franzi as the fastest one. You get there second. You can deal with the second one that's left at Soma.
I stab him with my knife.
Okay. With great speed,
I've-
Franzi catches the other one with their knife. Okay, roll for your strength, dex brawl, strength brawl, whichever it may be.
Dex melee.
Yes, melee. Sorry, Victoria. And Enrique are next. Goyo following closely behind. I assume you take out your firearms.
Arouse the
Okay.
blood.
Okay. You rouse the blood. You cut a gash across the shoulder of this one. The battle proceeds. Suddenly, it's a full-blown melee. Goyo, I'd like you to roll Dex ranged, Dex firearms, Dex firearms. Victoria, I'd like you to roll Strength Brawl. Do you bring out the arms of Iron Man? And Enrique, Strength Brawl or
No,
melee. if
can
you
I
wanna-
scare them first?
You can try.
Activate Daunt and Shadow Cloak, and as Thin Bloods approach or try to attack the group, I go like, back off!
Okay, roll for that. That's Charisma Intimidate. Look supply.
And Enrique also activates Daunt. Might as well.
What is Goyo's role? I have not seen.
I'll rouse the blood to my dexterity, so I'm just gonna. But I'm gonna.
Holy
3 successes, and that's a pair of crits.
Ooh. Out of the 3 successes, 2 are 10s.
Yep.
That's 5 successes, and it's a critical success. You shoot a few of them in the head with 2 guns, blazing like some Western gunslinger in your duster, while Victoria's scream sort of distracts them for a moment, giving everyone perfect opportunities to attack and strike again. Enrique rips the arm off a Thin Blood and bashes the other one with it, and says something witty about his own arm, which has just recently grown back. And in no time, these are dealt with. The battle is quickly ended, but you realize this is not over.
This is.
Get our bearings. We need to go.
Is Soma
Can
still
I,
frenzying? Sorry.
Can I jump up a tree and try to make sense of the terrain?
Soma's frenzy probably broke.
Can I drink someone's blood? Like
Wait,
one of these
Soma's
corpses?
frenzy.
It's
Yeah,
broken.
you can try to drink one of the corpses to
Okay, cool.
regain something.
Before Franzi jumps up, I toss them the map so they have a better idea.
Ah.
You?
Oh. Well.
You see on top of the tree, you see the tent from here. And the madam seems to be sitting in a rocking chair, just looking at her nails and fanning herself as the battle proceeds around her.
What do you see, Franzi?
She's that way.
Let's go.
I activate lethal body.
Okay.
Francie tries to leap from across the treetops.
Okay. You celerity through the treetops. That would be dexterity, athletics, or acrobatics.
There was a failure on my rouse.
Okay, you gain 1 hunger.
Yep.
Back to the madam. Madam carefully observes the battle proceeding before her, wondering where Emilio and her and his coterie are. She snaps her fingers, and
This
suddenly
is taking so long.
hands erupt from behind the dam. More kindred and half-bloods are climbing it by the dozens, by the hundreds. And they charge. The madam observes the battlefield carefully, unable to discern where her own childer and her childer's friends are. Despite being outnumbered, the anarchs are fighting valiantly, and the madam is impressed.
Emilio, where are you now?
And that's when the madam stands. And hovers. Franzi sees this from the trees. This is not something you've seen the madam do. She hovers and then flies with the swiftness over the battlefield. She cackles as she rains down her corrosive blood over the battlefield.
Emilio, where are you?
Her fan flits, gleaming in the moonlight, slicing past kindred faster than they can sense. Her poisonous blood coating it and just causing the kindred to scream in agony as it comes into contact with them, both burning and poison. The madam flies, slicing through, and then flies back into the tent.
Am I
You see this
not
happening.
there yet?
You're not there yet. And you see she has holding by the neck two kine. She opens her mouth and the blood erupts from theirs into her. And as they are drained fully, it's like they dry up almost and fall down dead, and she goes back, flying across the battlefield, again, raining corrosive blood upon it.
I'm in the trees.
Finally, the coterie, Franzi reaches the tent alone. But the madam has not seen them yet. The madam is currently flying back and forth. What do you do, Franzi?
I message the others on our other group chat. I'm at the tent. I can see the tent.
It might be better for us to stealth our way in as well. Surprise attack. No? Or at least some of us.
Yeah, I get the message. I activate unseen passage. I succeed the rouse, and I make my way to the tent where I assume Franzi is. Actually, I'll activate fleetness as well.
Okay, that'll help. You get there almost as quickly as Franzi does, and you speak unseen. Inside the tent, the curtains are open. You see a cage. It's a large tent, almost as big as a house, 2 stories tall, I would say. And there's a cage filled with humans, and apparently, that's what the madam's been feeding on. Finally, the madam sees. Of course, Franzi is easily visible amidst the light of the tent.
Emilia. Welcome.
Madam, you've been waiting. Sorry to keep you.
Well, you're here now.
Wait. I'd like you to roll composure intelligence, Franzi.
Not resolve?
No. And Goyo, for that matter.
Composure intelligence.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Any bonuses we can add to this?
Franzi, since you resisted her initial attempt at dementation so well, the first time you gain a +2 bonus to this. And so does Goyo, because you were the one of the. Goyo gets a +1 bonus to this.
Yeah. 5 successes.
No. Yeah, 5 successes for Franzi as well. The aura of the madam has no effect. Finally, Soma, Enrique, and Victoria arrive. The madam is hovering over you.
Good. You're all here.
Oh my
Ugh.
god. She's uglier than I thought she would be.
Look at that outfit.
I think Enrique has like 0 self-control right now, so he'll pick up whatever is nearest him and he's gonna chuck it at the madam.
Enrique will roll for Fury Frenzy.
All right, that's so. He's gonna frenzy.
Oh?
100% he's gonna frenzy.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
you can ride it out
Yeah.
and just roll into it.
Yeah.
Enrique falls into a Fury Frenzy.
Ugly. Emilio, you should choose your friends better.
And
Who the fuck is Emilio?
I'd like Soma,
He's
Franzi.
standing right beside you.
That's not Emilio, that's Franzi. Can't even remember the name of your own childer.
Franzi, Soma, and Goyo roll wits and awareness, please.
Alright.
And yeah, let's say Victoria as well. Enrique cannot roll these in Frenzy. Enrique
Wits
tries
in
to
awareness?
Enrique is gonna try to grab like the nearest pole that's holding up the tent and rip it.
I'm
Yeah.
He's gonna
gonna
just
rouse.
throw it at her.
Gonna rouse my blood to wits.
Yes.
Thank you. Roll 20.
Force.
Force,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
I can remember.
I got a messy crit.
That is 5.
6.
That's not a messy critical. It's a critical.
Is it critical? Yeah, there we go.
Victoria notices before anyone else. Here's the whoosh of a sword swinging right at Soma. And you, out of the corner of your eye, you see who it is. It's Cinderin.
Fucking ugly. At that moment, when I saw that, I'm going to immediately. Shit. Can I use the arms of Ariman to immediately grab Soma and pull him back?
Yes. Yes, you can save him or attack him. You have this one move to do it.
probably attack him. Rolling my arms of Ahriman. There we go.
Now then, since everyone is here, my minions, all you little thin bloods,
The thin
it's
bloods
time to die.
the thin bloods turn to your direction and they flee their own battles. Some of them in favor of dying instead of dying, charging your group instead of fighting off their own attackers, the other anarchs. Victoria's role manages to pull Soma at the last instant away as the blade swings just inches from his throat.
You fucking mole! Don't touch my brother!
Come now, feast.
Enrique charges the oncoming
Emilio.
thin bloods and starts tearing them apart. Franzi, what do you do? Goya, what do you do?
I'm gonna go in for a slash at Cinderin.
The madam begins flying around, strafing again, spraying the battle with her own blood.
God.
As I'd like to
Fly,
roll
my little minion.
Dex melee at Cinderin. Soma, as Cinderin misses, you have a chance for a move. Enrique fights an army of them alone, just screaming.
I try to.
relentlessly.
I wanna hit Cinderin in the nuts with my baseball bat.
Ooh, okay, roll for it.
Can he even feel that?
Oh my,
Can Chris even feel that?
oh my God, Franzi.
This is,
Simultaneously.
Yeah.
So go make your roll, Soma.
Oh, this is a strength brawl, I believe.
Yes.
Okay.
Strength brawl plus bonuses from
Melee if you use your bat.
Yeah, melee.
Oh,
Use your
melee.
bat.
Yeah, pala. Okay. Oh.
And you have lethal body too. Don't forget.
Yes. Ooh.
Is that Isaganu's sire?
And,
Rip him to shreds.
that's 4 successes, 2 of which are crits.
4 successes, 2. That's, oh my God. You both get crits on frickin' Cinderin.
Wait, can I say something before I hit him in the?
Yes.
I see you have a thing for swords. Let's see you do without one.
Franzi. Simultaneously, Franzi is moving with incredible speed to stab Cinderin. And Soma smacks him so hard with the bat between the legs that they hear a crack. And Soma figures out immediately, oh, that's the pelvis. It-
A shame.
he has airtime. He flies up for a little bit, but Franzi just leaps, dagger in hand, slicing through him quickly as he flies slowly through the air.
I take a sword.
I was about to say, can I take the sword? While I'm invisible.
Finally,
Two guns.
Franzi's hit. Franzi slashes Cinderin in the neck, the back of the neck. Immediately, you hear another crack. It doesn't take off his whole head, but it severs like 3/4 into it, and he falls down. You don't know if he's in torpor or dead, but you guys rolled so well that he can't move anymore.
Would you like to finish the job, Frenzy?
Oh,
Fine, I'll do
I
it.
just slice the.
And then I
Slice
stomp on
through.
like I stomp on whatever's left on the neck.
Enrique is wounded as he frenzies and battles through the crowd.
Can I follow
Vic-
with that?
Yeah, Victoria senses his wounds. His shirt has been ripped off in the frenzy. And he's covered in blood and cuts, but he's still fighting, ripping apart people with his bare hands.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm just gonna follow him and then like use the arms of Ariman to like twist the necks of any thin bloods that comes near Enrique or looks like what he missed.
There goes Victoria. Did you quickly replace Nat? So fast.
Oh,
Can I yell?
go ahead.
With the voice of Hardestat, I yell, "Rally to me!"
The other kindred start
So loud. So
sprinting at
bold.
you, sprinting in your direction, and the battle rages as suddenly you're evenly matched despite being outnumbered against dozens, possibly 150 thin bloods and kindred. Suddenly, out of the corner, Goyo, you see Goyo out of the corner of your eye, trying to figure out to unlock the cage. Go ahead, Goyo. I'd like you to roll intelligence investigation.
I'm still invisible, but wait. Intelligence investigation?
Yeah.
It's not a normal lock.
It's you're gonna try to figure out what you need to figure out the scene as soon as possible. So you need to
Okay,
roll
okay.
for it.
Can I activate some disciplines?
Sure, go ahead.
Gonna activate feral weapons, prowess, little body, and toughness. 1, 2. Yeah, that's 3 rouse checks.
Soma and Franzi join the fight.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Two.
2 for you.
So 2 normal successes and a messy crit.
Oh.
No. Oh, a messy crit.
Yeah.
Or just 1 10.
A
One
pair.
messy 10.
A pair.
A pair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a messy crit. You, as you try to pick the lock, you just rip it off. I'd like everyone to the battle rages and it's glorious. You end up looking each other in the eyes at certain points during the battle, and it's perfect. You're doing well, fighting furiously. And in the corner of your eye, you see Goyo the humans just Goyo trying to get the humans to escape. They're rushing through the woods. And Goyo, you see something funny. You see Ma and your siblings in a particular point of the battle, and you can read her lips. You got me, you got me, and they look like it's your siblings, Bulong and what's the other one's name? Elizabeth. Beside Ma, and then, like a cheerleader, they toss Ma into the air. It's like they toss
the
Ma
fuck?
into the air, who just manages to catch the madam as she sprays the field with corrosive acid.
Get off of me, you
everyone-
vulgar woman!
Everyone in the field rolls Dex Athletics to dodge the acid.
Nice. Nice. Good. Not nice.
Gonna re-roll. Can I willpower that?
Yeah, I'm a willpower it too. 'Cause, yeah.
Off of me, you savage.
She just punches you in the face,
Which
and it puts you within distance of Franzi. Franzi, I'd like you to roll. Oh, everyone who rolled under two successes will sustain 1 aggravated damage. And
I flip out of the way.
within leaping distance of the madam isn't blown out of the air just yet.
Oh, if I see that, can I help pull her
Yes.
down using the arms of Ariman?
Yes.
Just reaching out towards the foot and pull down.
get
Enrique
your hands
also-
off of me.
Enrique, you also leap up and grab one of her feet, pulling her down, but she's strong. She's lifting you off the ground.
Get her! I expected more from you than this vulgar behavior.
Madam, I'm surprised you've taken such lengths to get the attention off of you. But don't worry, we haven't forgotten. And can I leap at her as well?
Yes.
I'll roll for athletics, acrobatics.
Yes. As you make your leap, the madam smirks.
Uh-huh.
Time slows for the madam. But so it does for you, Franzi. As you make your leap, you've never leapt this far. You don't even have the discipline for leaping, but somehow you put all your strength into your legs and jump. The
I
madam
might flip on several things
Tents.
along the way. A tree,
Yeah.
a tent.
You step on one of Victoria's arms, the shadow arms, Enrique's head, to leap up at the madam.
I'm light.
Yeah, they're light. But and you know you're gonna make it. As you make it, you see the madam smirk, and you get sprayed full in the face with the
Not the
corrosive
face!
vitae.
Not the.
A shame for your
shit.
pretty face, Emilio.
You collide with her. You take 2 aggravated damage from that one.
Ah!
Sorry, the madam rolled too well for. But you do sink one of your daggers into her. It's in her chest, and she's bleeding all over her outfit. She takes aggravated damage as well. You just don't know how much. She is pulled from the grip of Victoria and Enrique.
How dare
I-
you ruin this outfit?
Ah,
I immediately rush to Enrique.
Enrique has a few of the
better
drops
than the
on
ones
him.
I made.
Enrique looks at you. I'd like, but does not go for you, and return. And you return to the battle as more and more converge on your point. There's too many of them. There's just far too many of them. Goyo, what would you do around this point? Would you start shooting? Would you start blasting?
Yeah, I figure it's too dangerous to try and shoot the madam right now from here. So I'm just gonna keep shooting again from where I am in the tent at the Thin Bloods who are now attacking.
Dex firearms, please. Firearms and whatever bonuses you may have. You have your sense the unseen, right?
Yes.
No, so that doesn't add bonuses.
I have fleetness,
You can shoot faster and you can deal a lot more damage.
but I don't add my celerity bonus or my celerity down.
You add your celerity bonus.
Cool.
The madam removes the dagger from her own chest, splattering the corrosive blood on the field.
You will regret this, Emilio.
Victoria and Enrique, Franzi, and Soma are surrounded from all sides. Bash left and right. Enrique just cuts down left and right. Victoria's arms ripping people apart, and Franzi cutting everyone with absolute swiftness.
The only thing I regret is not doing this sooner.
People try to cut you down as well, and your outfits just, you realize you haven't been cut at all, but there are scratches on the outfits now, just plenty of scratches. Goyo, you managed to choose the right targets at the right time, just picking them off at the right moment, right before someone is about to hit Victoria. You shoot them in the head. You shoot that person in the heart. The speed of your reflexes allows you to just the right targets at any given time. The madam strafes again, spraying the field with corrosive vitae. I'd like everyone to roll
Here we go.
Dex and athletics. Also, Franzi, you are furious because your face is just absolutely
figure.
hideous. I'd like you to roll Fury Frenzy, in fact.
Ugh. Okay. Where's...
Can I willpower reroll some of that?
Sure. Goya, you get sprayed now too. And Soma as well. Soma, how many rolls?
Aggravated damage.
It's
One
force.
aggravated. Yeah.
It's force successes.
Franzi manages to succeed. So does Soma.
Dodge. Gracefully out of the way.
You are being overrun. You hear the cackle of the madam as she soars back and forth over the field.
We try to attack her again?
You can't reach her unless any of you can fly. She's out of leaping distance.
Can I try like where
Can't do that again.
Can somebody throw?
where's Cinderin's
mud.
where's
Sword?
Cinderin's sword? Yeah.
It's
with
on the
me.
ground.
Okay.
It's
No,
with
it's with
Franzi.
me.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
The other kindred are fighting hard. Just
Can I hurl some mud?
some
madam?
are dying. Friends you have known for so long are dying left and right. You are outnumbered.
I try to intimidate at least the Thin Bloods
Sure, you can try.
to give
What
us,
do you try to hurl,
opening.
Soma? Franzi?
Dirt from the ground?
You would put your
Yes.
hands in that, Emilio?
Okay, go ahead.
I'll use...
Dex, I would say Dex Athletics to hurl the dirt. What are you hurling, Soma?
My baseball bat. like a boomerang. But it's not really a boomerang, but yeah, and it's gonna be like that.
Okay, that would be
Pull out
Dex
my
Athletics.
handkerchief to-
Nice.
Will my looks apply for that intimidation?
No. You're covered in blood and guts.
This Dex Athletics again?
In a
Yes.
reroll?
Damn it.
Goyo, they're also closing in on you, so you have joined the group and you're shooting from the center. And you're running out of bullets.
Can I use fleetness to like? It's still active, right?
Yeah.
Can I use it to weave through the crowd and kind of get to the tower, the signal tower?
No, it's too far away. The signal
It's too
tower's too
Okay.
far away.
Okay. Is there any like broadcasting equipment right here, like from where I can see?
No. Well,
No.
you saw some in her. You saw some in her tent, but it was a simple wireless internet setup. Like she's got like a router and stuff like that. It's not that impressive.
Where are we? We're in the middle of the battlefield,
Yes.
outside
in
of
the
the
middle.
tent.
Outside of the tent.
Can I get back into the tent?
You'd have. Will you stealth? Yeah, stealth. Dex stealth. And
I'd imagine unseen passage has already worn off because I've
It
been
has worn
shooting
off.
and
yeah, you can activate it again.
Okay. Yeah.
Dance,
sorry,
dance.
Sorry. Unseen passage doesn't work pala if I'm being observed. And
Oh,
I
okay,
imagine
yeah,
they're
you're being-
attacking me,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
never mind.
With that.
God, can I fleetness into the tent?
Yes, that would be Dex Athletics plus your bonus.
Dance,
Um,
dance.
For my roll to hit the madam, I got 5 successes.
Ooh. As she flies past, you smack her
I did too.
with the bat in the head. And what do you hurl, Franzi? The dirt?
Dirt. I use a handkerchief to pull it out and
The dirt hits your face first, enters your mouth, and then the bat hits you in the face, and it throws off your flight pattern. Goyo, you make it. Goyo, you make it to the tent. What do you do?
I shoot into the air. Hey, Madame. It's me you want, right? Call everyone off. Stop this.
The madam regains her composure despite the dust on her face. Furious. She is seething.
You will
Son.
all fall tonight anyway.
I give the madam a middle finger.
Enrique. A thin blood strikes a lucky blow into your side. There's a dagger in you. As you continue to fight, Victoria, you take another aggravated damage because someone slashes you across the face.
Ooh.
Franzi, someone smashes you with a club and you hear a crack in your armor.
Huh.
And the madam,
aggravated.
yes, the madam soars in a dive bomb and picks out someone specific from the crowd. Goya, you see it, and she's staring at you while she's holding your sibling in the air. Bulong by the throat, who is fighting furiously, punching at the madam's fist. Ma is screaming.
Let him go.
Soma, Franzi,
Let him go.
throw her, let's go! Throw them, Soma! We throw Franzi up!
I throw Franzi. I assist Victoria throwing Franzi to the madam.
Okay, strength athletics.
Okay.
For both of them?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're throwing Franzi like as a human.
All your
well,
bonuses.
Yeah,
Add all your bonuses.
with all our strength.
Wait, that's like strength, athletics.
That is.
Do I roll something at this point?
Dex athletics.
Is...
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
plus.
There's so many things. Wait, there's too many things. Yeah, I think that's all.
You want me to let him go? Fine.
To hit. Okay. As Franzi soars into the air at the madam, sword in hand. Again, the madam smiles her vicious, merciless smile. And throws Bulong at Franzi. They collide in midair. Franzi takes another aggravated damage. Bulong and Franzi fall to the earth.
That's what you wanted.
The minute she
Bulong
throws,
is not moving. He's on the
minute-
ground, not moving, broken bones. Goyo, Elizabeth, and Ma will roll for frenzy. Fury frenzy.
Here we go.
Hey, what were you saying, Goyo?
oh, I was gonna say the minute 3 successes by the way. The minute the madam throws Bulong and I have a clear shot, I shoot. Try to aim at her chest or head.
Okay, go ahead. Let's Ma and Elizabeth frenzy and start tearing the crowd apart.
Two successes.
You miss. You are
Nice try, Malkavian.
you are losing this battle.
You will all die tonight.
But finally,
I'll take you down with me.
okay, go ahead, go get it, Soma. Before I go to the next part.
How hard did you throw the dice? That didn't go all the way across the room.
Go get that dice. Before I go. Wow, that's far.
He's like so angry that he
Still
just.
body.
Enrique, the wound takes you out of frenzy.
And starts bashing someone's face.
That
or
is so
something.
far. The die went far. Where the hell is it?
Yeah, what the heck?
I feel like it went underneath something.
There you go.
Yeah.
Finally back.
How far did you throw that?
Did it roll under a mat or something? Mattress.
It went under my bed.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
You see the remnants of this battle. Just so few of you left, fighting so many. Helen is holding her own by herself against others of her kind, swinging a bat left and right. She is bleeding, limping. You hear the screams of your allies, familiar voices. And there's so much blood. And finally you hear a boom. Just a rumble in the earth. And you know what that sound is. You recognize it.
A capre.
It's a capre.
The ground quakes and everyone most of the field loses their balance. And
There's that
behind you,
sound.
Immediately rush to Enrique's side.
and you see behind you, and behind all of you, a light shines. A portal has opened. You look behind you, and it is the Baroness,
Tala!
Mom.
wearing the
Baroness.
full regalia that Franzi has made for them.
No, well,
She
she knows how to make
roared.
an entrance.
And she roars. Just a deep roar
I see the savage has returned.
as
Well, you have
Wooden- wooden hands erupt from the forest, taking shape as the capre, smashing kindred left and right. From the earth breaks apart, and little creatures of mud spring from it, punching kindred left and right.
I thought I had driven you out.
The portal gets larger as you see. The Diwata, clad in silver and gold armor, just charging forward, swords in hand, swinging left and right, and you rejoin the battle. And finally, well, not finally, sorry. From the dam, creatures leap, gilled, teeth
Ooh.
sharp,
Shokoi.
shrieking. The Shokoi have come to grant their aid as well. And from the sky, darkness. The darkness almost transforms as you see half-figured women, monsters flying through the air, dark, fleshy, slimy demons of all kind, swarming the madam as Tala leaps into the air.
No!
She did it.
I'd
Go
like
off
you
me.
all I'd like you all to roll your combat rolls.
Oh. Okay.
I assume I'm out of bullets, so I switch to the broken dagger of
Yeah,
Paul.
go ahead.
This is
The madam manages to tear some of the aswang apart before they get to her. And she just battles in the sky with them.
Can I just roll for arms of Iron?
Go ahead.
How dare you touch me? None of you are worthy to even lay a finger on me.
I flip the madam off again.
Yes. You cut down the thin bloods around you furiously, in perfect synchronization. Just left and right. As Tala leaps on flying aswang, jumping up, and tackles the madam in midair, dragging her to the earth where she crashes. Ma immediately leaps on and grabs one of her arms and locks it into place.
Let go of me.
But the madam is strong. She hovers and she smashes them against the earth. You have an opportunity, everyone, all of you.
Baseball bat to the madam's face.
I am blinking over there
Oh,
and ready to shove
Dex,
Cinderin's sword through the madam's chest.
I'll use the arms of Ariman to keep the madam in place.
I fleetness over there, with the dagger in hand. Just gonna.
Soma leaps into the air and smacks the madam in the face with the bat. Goyo grabs a leg. Victoria grabs a leg. And Enrique leaps and throws a punch, bringing the madam finally down. And Franzi wraps her legs around the madam. She's on the madam's shoulders as they restrain her and
Let
You
me
have-
go.
you have one final move, Franzi.
Yeah. This is it. This is the end for you, madam.
You will stop right when you raise the sword.
Fine. Do it. Like I did to my sire before me.
I'd
Do it.
like you to roll composure and resolve.
Do it and drink me dry.
oh, fuck. Dude, no. Dude.
Can we hear that?
Yes.
Like I said, friend. Like I said, Emilio.
You're nothing like your sire, Franzi!
I shoved my baseball bat in the madam's mouth.
You can't reach her. She's like hovering, but she's being pulled down.
Dang it.
Shall I then? No,
Go ahead.
I'm not like you, and I won't make myself any more like you. You will die the final death, and nothing of you will remain in this world.
The madam's head flies through the air, cackling through the air. Her corpse falls, squirting blood at the neck as her body walks even a little bit like a chicken without its head, and then it finally crumbles to the earth. Black, disgusting blood seeping into the ground, sizzling. As she finally dies. The rest of the battle is much easier. You mop up the thin bloods, the kindred, the ghouls quite easily. But you do notice something. The queen of the Duata, holding two of her sons, crying. The aswang feasting on theirs that fell. Some shokoi taking their kin back to the ocean, back to the dam. Duende that have become mounds, mere mounds and nothing more. And finally, the Baroness appears.
Oh,
Mom.
She smiles.
I run to her and give her a hug.
He embraces you and she starts crying. And she
I'm
says,
sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All of you. All of you, please. I'm so
I
sorry.
go over and join the hug.
I should never have left. I shouldn't have left. I
You
could've-
two. I shouldn't have let you leave. I should have tried to find you sooner. The queen of the Diwata and the dark, shadowy figure among the Aswang, tallest among them, speaks. We have lost our kin. And the queen. I am sorry, Tala. But a deal is a deal.
What?
What was it?
Baroness, what did you give?
What?
Let's talk somewhere else, shall we? I am tired. I want to go home. Victoria, look at me. Please talk to me. We don't have much time. And hello,
Much-
Enrique. It's nice to see you. I see you've finally gotten vengeance.
Thank you. Thank you.
What do you mean we don't have much time?
She stays quiet for most of the ride back. She's driving the owner type, her owner type, which
Yeah.
she misses. And when you reach her apartment, she goes, "Oh my, this is a mess."
Is it? There's many more people, but I don't think it's that much more of a mess than it was.
Are we? Am I part of this?
Yes, you are.
If you joined us,
Yes, you are. Enrique is also. When the madam struck, I knew. I fought the madam before. She never makes a move that she isn't sure to win. And I'm sorry that I disappeared. But I had to take a chance, and I did. The deal was, the original contract stated that they could live here, but that they didn't have to participate in our wars and our conflicts if it didn't affect them. It took some convincing that it would, but they had a steep price. What they lose, we must also. In equal value or greater.
What are you saying?
A tear rolls down her cheek. I gather you all have questions, and Victoria, I see. You probably know now. You probably know now what I've kept from you.
let the others go first.
Franzi, I'm so happy for you. So proud of you.
Thank you. I am. I feel some peace, knowing that it's done. but also we lost so many tonight. And I don't
did.
know what attention this will bring.
I'm sure Enrique and the remaining anarchs can handle it.
I notice you didn't include yourself in that.
You know I don't like spoilers, Francie. It's not the end yet. Goyo. So nice to see you. Take care of them. Take care of yourself. Are you angry at me, all of you?
Why?
I
What is-
refused to offer anyone else's life. So I offered mine.
I go in for a hug.
Enrique, I know you hate the Fae, but there was no other way.
This is the exact reason why I didn't want to deal with them.
Now, well, here we are. Victoria, I'm sorry I kept it from you. I didn't want you to be defined by it. But I know now. I should have been honest from the beginning about my suspicions. I should have told you. It should have been your choice. Toya. How's Taneng? How's Luz? You're surprised that she knows about them.
They are alive and well, and I feel like you should at least meet Luz in person.
She's in the building. You can message them. Soma, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to all.
Oh, if that is all, then I'll take my leave.
If that is what you wish.
Enrique, if you can show me outside.
Victoria,
Yeah?
if we're gonna see you back here, better be with an apology.
You asked for your opinion again?
We'll miss you too, Victoria.
Tala,
If that's what you wish to do, Victoria.
Tala, tear down her cheek, blood tear. And then her right is a clear one.
Ramsey is full.
Your friend Luz is
Leaning on-
outside. She says, so you're the great Luz. She opens the door. Nice to meet you, Luz. And Luz is just... But the Baroness shakes her hand very politely and says, so you're the one who Goya raves about. Tama.
Couldn't ask for a better partner. Well, except these guys, of course.
And your other partner.
Different kind of partner.
Soma. I am so sorry. I thought we would have more time. I thought we would have all the time in the world.
Not your fault.
But it's a few hours till sunrise.
I'm thankful we have this much time, at least, to say goodbye, Francie says. Blood tears welling up in their own eyes.
Soma.
Yes.
She hugs you.
I hug back.
I have and am always proud of you. And I'm sorry about what happened with your kind.
They're okay. They're in.
I'm glad.
They're in the room.
Oh, so that's who I sensed.
Do you want to meet them?
I'd love to. I wonder if they have the energy for one last rewatch of Twilight.
Oh, about that. Victoria broke the disc.
Oh,
Parting gift, if you will.
Do you have no instructions for us? Advice?
rule wisely, rule gently,
Wait.
but rule
Who's gonna be
firmly.
Who's gonna be in charge?
She takes a DVD out of the collection. Breaking Dawn. She opens it, and in there is a letter. My will, to be enacted in the event of my death.
Oh wow. Never thought to check there, huh? I ask for the will. I can go through it.
Sure.
Say.
It leaves the rule to a small council of rulers that she so names. Soma, Franzi, Goya, and Victoria, if you choose to accept it.
If it's what you want. I have one question though.
What?
When this happened to you, how ready were you?
I didn't hesitate. Kindred become selfish as they get older. They forget to think outside of themselves, being alone with their own thoughts for so long. And we are all so very alone, and we feel it more intensely than anyone else. And I had my phase like that too. My wild days with apparently Victoria's new husband now. And then came a point where when I realized that there were more important things. That life is precious, whatever form it takes. That love is the most powerful thing in the world.
Honored by by your choosing me, and I will seek to embody the values that you've taught us.
I knew that from the very beginning. I just wish Victoria were here. Would have loved to have the complete set. Perhaps that is the one regret that I will leave with. So I'd like to meet your kind, Soma. What are the names?
There's Ori and like, come, let's go to them. And then I open the door to the room, and I say, my loves, this is my mother.
Oh, she whispers to you. Are they supposed to look like that? Are they all right?
They just had some sort of scorpion thing.
Oh, okay. Jameer.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tala. Nice to meet you, Ori. Angela. My, you're both quite beautiful.
They're also delicious.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
You always were a kinky one.
I come in, I assume Toneng is also the room where Toneng and Luz were
Yeah,
staying.
yeah.
Yeah,
Is
okay.
Stephanie
And who's
here?
this one? Stephanie's on the couch, yeah.
Oh,
It's the kind room, the touchstone room.
Stephanie, are you awake?
She goes, oh, hi. Oh,
Sorry,
you're
darling.
alive. She throws her
Yes.
arms around you.
Yes. This is Tala, the Baroness.
Oh, you're the Baroness. Oh my God. I'm taller than you.
The Baroness was a mother to me. And Baroness, I hope to be a mother to, or a parent to Stephanie as well.
Well, that sounds very wonderful. Nice to meet you, Stephanie. And who's this strapping young thing? She points at Toneng.
He's asleep. Let me go wake him. And then I gently stroke his head. Hey, we're back. We won.
He throws his arms around you, all sleepy. Oh God, I was so worried. And you're all covered in blood and injured.
No.
And it hurts when they hug you, but you
Oh.
take the hugs anyway.
Oh. I love you too. Hey, this is the Baroness. This is
Hi,
Toneng.
Toneng. What's Toneng short for, Goyo?
Anthony.
Anthony. Ooh, what a lovely name. Matthew and Anthony. You are quite the biblical pair, are you? Gregorio and Anthony. Just so dramatic, these names. Is Goyo very dramatic? And Toneng goes, oh yeah.
Yes. Come on.
Since you're all up, I can make you all a pot of coffee since it's an ungodly hour. This is Tala. And let's watch Breaking Dawn.
Oh God. Ah,
Okay.
I remember when you first
It's what
watched
you want,
Twilight,
Mother.
and you didn't stop calling Ma Alice for like a week.
Oh yes. Oh god, and she loved it. She just loved being called Alice.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she thought for like the first 4 days it was Alice in Wonderland.
Uh,
But yeah. She puts the DVD on, and you all sit on the floor or the couch in front of her TV. 2 hours. She acts like she's never seen it before. Every time it's like this, like she's never seen it before. She even cries when Carlisle dies.
I cried too.
Full
Dies.
leaning against her.
Meanwhile, while you're watching Twilight, Victoria urges Enrique to take her to the orphanage. Of course, it's closed, but Victoria knows the ins and outs, and she knocks on the door. Oh, who's there?
Father Matthew?
Oh, hello, Victoria. Another ungodly arrival. And are you all right? Oh, my lord.
Sorry.
You look positively... Are you injured? Is that blood?
Yeah, we've been mugged on the way here.
Oh, my God.
Come
Are
in,
you all
please.
right?
Yeah.
And you, sir? I'm Father Matthew.
Enrique.
Nice to meet you, Enrique. And Father Matthew does this face to you while Enrique passes by him, and you're looking at Father Matthew. Does this to you?
Father, please.
So he takes you immediately to his office, and he goes like,
Children are asleep.
"Hello. So another visit, Victoria.
Might be the last one.
The last one. Is anything going on?
Yeah, I'm going on a pilgrimage. One could say.
Jerusalem?
Yeah. Jerusalem,
Oh.
Jerusalem, Jordan, the
The
Vatican.
Oh
Yeah.
my. I've always wanted to go, but I can't afford it. Of course, I'm assigned here, and I love the children.
How are the children?
Oh, they're doing fantastic. Although I did have a bit of conflict with this weird organization for a bit. The Society of St. Leopold. I had to turn down their donations. They were being weird around the children.
Oh God, they might. Oh no, Father.
I got a stern reprimand from the archdiocese, but they never liked me anyway.
Yeah, might be another human trafficking. You know how it is in this country.
Human trafficking, holy crap!
I don't-
So pardon me for the blasphemy.
If you need resources, Father, I can definitely sponsor your orphanage if needed.
Oh, that's wonderful, Mr. Enrique. What is your last name?
Escolar.
Okay, nice to meet you, Mr. Escolar. And this is the Enrique Escolar of Makati?
Yes, he is, Father.
Oh. And what is this?
What is this, Victoria?
I was just here to say goodbye.
Mm-hmm. And this romantic tension that I sense between the both of you, that's nothing, right? And he looks like, remember, you are in the eyes of the Lord. And he points to the cross above his, you cannot lie to a priest.
This is a Catholic church, right?
Yes.
No, it's a Catholic's office, but not necessarily. But there's a church. It's in a separate part of the area. This isn't the church exactly.
Enrique's Catholic, so.
So, Mr. Escalar, you look like a scotch drinking man. I have a scotch right here in this drawer.
Father Matthew, what? Drinking on the job.
A little too
Well,
late for you, father, to drink.
Oh, I'd say it's perfectly early.
I'll take you up on that offer then.
And I look forward to your donation. Can I tell her about the last time you were here, Victoria?
Yeah, of course. It's not a big secret or anything like that.
The last time she was here, she asked to be baptized because she had never been before. She's this incredibly faithful woman, but never baptized. It was so surprising, but I obliged her, and she is a wonderful, wonderful human being. And
No, Father, you praise me too much.
if I might say, you're a lucky man, Mr. Escalar.
Let's not get the wrong idea here.
Is it the wrong idea?
The priestess giggles.
Oh, have that drink now, Father Matthew.
He, on the rocks or neat?
Neat.
Okay. He pours his. You get a glimpse of the scotch, and it is like one. It's like the most expensive one you've ever seen. Gift from my father, and I feel like this is an opportune moment since this is a goodbye. But I do hope to see you again in the future.
I'll come back someday.
Of course
And we
you will.
will. And of course, we'd love to have you here, and of course, you as well, Mr. Escolar. You look sad, Victoria, but
It's nothing, Father. It's just that I hate goodbyes. I'm never really good at it. It's especially since I have to be parted with, and then I just stare at Enrique, and then anyway, yeah.
well, you know what they say. What the Lord has joined, no one can tear asunder. And you know exactly what he means by this, Victoria. He's hinting marriage. He's like joking about marriage, and he just giggles as he drinks his scotch.
Father, please, Enrique?
I kid, I jest. But it is nice to see you again, Victoria, and very lovely to meet you, Mr. Escolar. I'm just very sorry you got mugged. We have an infirmary if you'd like some bandages or something.
I think we're fine, Father. Victoria.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Nothing.
What is it?
I think he needs more courage. He pours another drink. Pushes it.
Father, such a bad influence.
Let he who is without sin be the first to cast the stone.
What are you getting at, Father?
What are you getting at? It seems like there's something you want to spit out, Mr. Escolar.
Yes, Enrique, what is it?
I don't have anything to spill. Just Nothing. And he takes another drink.
And starts pouring another one. Don't worry, if you don't finish it, I will.
Enrique, don't let the father be drunk. This is
Oh, this man can hold his drink.
Wasted. God. You know what he's getting at, right, Victoria?
Yes, I am aware.
I am. Enrique's feeling the weight of the the scotch now, as he's beginning to piece together why Victoria brought him here. At least in his head. He throws her.
Anyway,
like, a
father,
look.
I think we need to go. Because I think my darling is a bit drunk.
Darling, really?
Then what do I call you?
I hear baby works well.
And
He finishes another glass. Father, are you a registered, what do you call it?
Minister,
Minister?
he's a priest.
if you are asking me if I can sign marriage certificates, he opens the drawer and pulls one out and plops it right on the table.
Why is it there? Why is it prepared? Father!
I'm going
See
to
what's
turn
going on
around,
here.
leave this pen on this marriage certificate, and drink and pray to our Lord Jesus Christ to give the happy couple guidance.
Is this what you want, Enrique?
Is this what you want? I mean, you
I
brought me here.
just came here to say goodbye. Didn't
Uh-huh.
I?
And then he
Yes.
started offering us drinks, and he's now coasting us into
God.
doing this. Did you plan this?
I did not plan this. You know that.
When I said Frontiers are one step ahead, this is not what I meant.
I didn't. I would never lie to you, Enrique.
Seems like a lie right now. It's really what you want?
Is it what you want? He turns around swiftly.
Father Matthew,
Father
you
Matthew?
are.
Is it what you want? He takes the pen. He's holding the pen, drink, close to his mouth. Is it what you want? You know, haven't hold till death do you part.
I mean, Enrique,
Is it what you want, Enrique?
I'm very flustered right now. Like, this
Is
is
there a
not.
church nearby him? Is there a chapel nearby, Father Matthew?
The house of God is the whole world, son.
I mean, a proper one.
Sure, I can take you to the chapel. He takes the scotch, 3 glasses in his arms like this, and the pen he puts in his mouth, and he walks with the certificate in the other hand. We're all going over here.
And he's drunk.
This is not. This is. I'm just talking to myself. This is not how I imagined like getting married in
What
a
the fuck is this?
church. This is.
Do you think this is how I imagined it? You brought me
This is
here.
not how. This is not me. Okay, I
You're not
didn't
the kind of
expect the
adventure
father. I didn't expect the father to be
I don't.
trying to.
Just a
He
woman
kicks
asked me to come
open
here
the door.
to get drunk. Now you.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't tell you to get the drink.
Is this gonna be our
Enrique.
marriage counselor in the future? Because we're definitely gonna need marriage counseling.
Oh my god.
He kicks open the doors and stands at the altar and he awkwardly puts down the glasses and just pours into all three of them and just stands priest-like with the Asian flush in his cheeks.
Do we need a witness for this?
Don't make me do this.
Okay, fine. Then we go.
Shut up.
What?
Carries her, drags her to the priest. I can't believe this is happening.
Your phone rings, Enrique. It's Goyo.
Oh my god. Praise the Lord. He looks at the cross and he does the prayer. The cross. He answers the phone quickly. Hello?
Hello, Enrique.
Goyo.
You hear the sounds of twilight in the background.
I had something I wanted to offer you, and I wanted to talk to the Baroness about it. The movie's almost over. I think you should come here right away so we can discuss it post haste. If you're done escorting Victoria, that is.
He looks up at the father and Victoria in the house of God.
God just looking down.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
What are you doing?
I'll be there. I'll be there. He hangs up.
Okay.
So, are you ready?
Fuck it, might as well.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, don't we need another witness for this? Father Matthew?
Nah, I'll get the janitor to sign it.
This is how I.
This is not
Do
how-
you,
this is
Victoria?
Not how I imagined it to
This
be.
is not how I imagined it to be either, but we're here.
Continue,
Do
Father.
you, Victoria, take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband?
Yes, I do.
Do you, Enrique Escolar, take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife?
Maybe. Yes, Father.
He takes the certificate and whacks you on the head when he hears you say maybe.
Sorry. Ill-timed joke.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride. And she's already signing it.
When do we put the ring?
I don't have a ring.
I have rings, and he offers the glasses.
How prepared are you for this? Is this a setup,
No,
Father?
it's glasses. He
Oh.
offers the glasses. Those are his rings.
I
No drinking. Okay.
have the.
Uh,
He pulls out. Enrique pulls out like this, the shiny ring that he got from a pile of ashes.
Oh, the hardest that ring from Victoria's sire.
Now is as good a time as any. I think this belongs to you.
I offer my hand.
He takes her hand and slides it onto her ring finger.
And he goes. Dun, 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 dun.
I kiss Enrique. a peck on the lips. Well, I mean, our other thing was also a shotgun, so I guess it works.
Don't talk about that. Oh, Victoria. Also, how
Now go
fitting.
make some. No, go make some babies. And he
Father.
smacks Enrique on the ass.
Father Matthew, please.
Father.
We go back to the end of the movie. Can I say goodbye to all of you? She says. The Baroness.
Francie, like, wraps their arms around her.
The Baroness invites you to her room for a private goodbye. And Francie, I want you to know, I am so proud of the person you have become. You have all the graces and diplomacy that I do not. That I never had. And the strength to tell the truth,
Talking about.
to call out lies when you see it, and to seek truth. She embraces
I
you.
am glad that you are my mother. So, good. You had all the humanity and kindness and love that my sire didn't.
I am so happy that I gave you that. It is a quiet embrace for a while before she opens the door again and asks for Goyo this time. Hello, Goyo.
Hello, Baroness.
Tala, please.
What does that make us?
You already have a good mom. I'd like to be your cool aunt. Tita, maybe? Tita, by the way, is the Filipino word for aunt.
Okay, Tita.
That's much better.
Well, first off, sorry about breaking your mirror,
Oh, it's fine.
but I feel like it's very in character for me as a Malkavian to have a broken mirror with me everywhere.
I hope you never think of yourself as broken, though.
Well, many pieces, all working together. Fragmented, I suppose, but I guess not broken. Although I did want to have a less sentimental word with you about the ruling of Metro Manila.
By all means, ask away.
Well, have you heard of a triumvirate?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's a ruling system in which there are three equal rulers, none of them higher than the other, all of them answering to each other in equal power.
Yes. Is this what you had in mind?
With with there being three of us here, I suppose that would make sense. However, that being said, I do not want to be part of the triumvirate.
Why not?
I enjoy being in the field too much. I'd much like to be the sheriff.
She smiles. We haven't had a sheriff in a while. The last one was Enrique.
Which brings me to my second idea. To complete the triumvirate, the person you wanted was Victoria, but I figure things that are left behind in wills are often shared conjugal property. Would a title count?
Enrique, you mean?
Yes, I think Enrique has done far more than enough to prove that he is worthy of at least being in part ruler of Metro Manila.
a wonderful alternative.
Oh,
She takes the will from your hand and rewrites it. Specifically, it names Enrique as an alternative to Victoria if Victoria does not accept.
I have one last idea before I go. We should stop calling each other kindred. You know,
I've always wondered about that as well.
I did read somewhere. It's just a rumor. I can't really. There's no hard evidence to support it, but kindred was supposedly created by the Camarilla when the Anarchs first branched off. They sort of made it as a way to, I don't know. I assume they made it as a way to sort of discriminate against us Anarchs.
Huh. We kept it because it was a way to appease the ex-Camarilla that were within our ranks.
Well, I think there have been a lot of ways in which we have been too much like the Camarilla. You know, even the format of our courts and I mean, this triumvirate thing was just the first step. I mean, a Camarilla would never agree to not having just one ruler, right? So this is
I suppose this is up to all of you one day.
Yes, well, one thing I would like to start doing is we call ourselves vampires again. How's that?
Of course. That sounds great. Plus, you know, it makes me feel like Carlisle or Esme.
Perhaps a little more like Carlisle now, towards the end.
Is that a death joke?
We're all dead here.
She lightly taps you on the shoulder, and she gives you that hug. Never let anyone believe you're broken, Goyo.
If they did, they'll have to deal with my shards. Bye, Tita.
Bye, anak. Soma, she opens the door for you.
I go in.
When she holds you, she doesn't speak. She just cries.
I cry too.
We should have had more time. We should have had all the time in the world.
But we used the time we had, right?
We did. We found each other again before the end, didn't we?
We did.
My son. She strokes your hair. Just
stop.
I'm your mother, I command you.
Fine. I'm sorry again.
It's almost time. The best part of this deal is that I get to choose how I go. And I want to see the sunrise. She opens the door. Tears in her eyes. And She leads you down the hallway to the stairs. The end of the hallway is a door to the roof deck.
Are we all there?
Yes.
Ramsey also can't keep the tears from their eyes.
She looks at you, all of you, in the eye. He says, "Tell Victoria I'm sorry."
You already have.
And she looks eastward towards the sun. You notice her tears are clear and pure. No blood. As the sun erupts over the horizon.
We love you, Mother.
I love you all.
I'll make you proud.
And you've seen kindred burn in the sun before, but this is different. She just smokes, and eventually a blue flame erupts around her. And the look on her face is one of sheer peace as the fire takes her. And the way she burns is not like burning flesh, but like ashes in the wind. And when it's over, there's no pile of her on the roof deck. She is just blown away. Gone. At peace. Enrique arrives just in time to see this. He is behind in the hallway, looking through it, seeing Tala fade into the sun. She is gone. Goyo, you approach Enrique and show him the will in which he is named. In which he is named.
Good morning, Triumvir Enrique, Triumvir Soma, and Triumvir Frenzy. I'll be your sheriff.
And that's where we'll end. Thank you all very much for having participated in this incredible story. For the last time, I am Danger Galan, who was storyteller for Midnights in Metro Manila.
I'm Frances Velasquez, as played by Dandy. You can follow me at Drawn by Dandy on social media.
I've been Gregorio Rafael Sevilla, Goyo, as played by Matt Gador. You can find me on all social media at Matt Gador.
I've been Soma, as played by Raf de los Reyes. You can find me on social media at raf.mp3.
I have been the Madam, as played by Elgin Lawyer.
I am Enrique Escobar, as played by Louis.
I think we're too flustered for this.
So shook. I'm still shook.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, guys, I am Victoria Hardestad, as played by Rena. You can also find me playing a Scarlet Leanne in Call of the Abyss, where Louis is storytelling. Check.
I forgot. I forgot.
It was so
Sorry.
fun. Danger just sprung that on us, so it's like, what the fuck? Anyway,
Help me.
anyway, March 27, 9 p.m. PST, we have our charity stream called The Ivory States, where you'll see Victoria's adventure continues. Yeah, it is a charity stream to support survivors. So if you want to donate, please, I'll put the description down below or at the chat. If you're seeing this on the live stream, you can donate as early as now. And well, if you want to kind of change up the story, just donate, and we'll see how the storyteller interprets that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this chronicle. Anyway, this has been Midnights in Metro Manila.
Thank you so much for joining
Thank
us.
you
Thanks,
so
guys.
much.
Oh.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.